Well, hello. How are you guys doing? Man, it's been a minute. Let's see if I can still remember how to do all these things. A most very Merry Christmas to all of you from all over the place. And if you so choose, how you encrypt that? How you doing? Yeah, or any other holidays you celebrate, whatever they may be. Today we're going to be checking out Traveler's Rest. We played this a long time ago, but we got a new update. And I figure, since it's Christmas, and I get to hang out with all you wonderful people, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try some new stuff. All right. We're gonna skip the tutorial, because I can tell you everything you need to know. How are you doing, Encryptad? Did you have or are you having a great Christmas? Alter Schwede. You hurry to finish your drink as another group of customers leaves the tavern. It seems the rest have gone as well, leaving you alone with your beer and the bill. After leaving a few silver coins on the table to pay for tonight's food and drink, you get ready to get up and go, but a voice from behind you makes you stop. Pardon me, I couldn't help overhearing you speaking with your friends. You're completely right. King Cedric's death has been a great loss for the kingdom. A great man. Perhaps the best tavern keeper king of recent times, and a great friend. We were close, you know. Cedric often sought my impartial advice, and I, of course, was all too happy to give it to him. The man pulls his chair close and sits with you. Waiter, a couple of nice, full pints, please. Where was I? Oh, yeah, Cedric. You see, Rila wasn't always the kingdom it is today. No, before him there were others. A long time ago, yes. A very long time ago. I'm gonna let this video play through for you guys.
Legends tell of a kingdom many years ago whose name has been lost to time. A place of prosperity and the good-hearted, blessed with peace. From her throne, the queen watched the passing of the seasons as bountiful harvests graced her beloved subjects. But nothing lasts forever, and the young queen soon fell gravely ill. The kingdom's prosperity faded with its queen.
Hi, Heather.
And not here long. The
Hello,
throne
Skid.
sat empty. For 7 days and 7 nights, the people of the kingdom held a wake for her, with one question on everyone's lips. Who shall inherit the throne? With the kingdom in disarray, nobles assembled their hosts, and war ravaged those bounteous lands. Long years of despair reigned, but amidst the darkness, a spark of hope ignited far away from that devastated city. Rygar was a tough, weathered man, owner of a humble tavern called Traverler's Rest. In desperation, hundreds flocked to Rygar, pleading for food and shelter. He responded by taking them in under his protection. Rygar and the others built and worked the land, and the humble tavern became the wealthiest in the kingdom. His followers founded the Fellowship of Tavern Keepers and departed to spread his teachings. Thanks to Rygar, the kingdom recovered its former glory. Rygar was named the Tavern Keeper King, and the city was called Rylia, in honor of the man who had brought hope back again. On his deathbed, he told his disciples with a smile, "Only one who has served 1,000 times can be worthy of being served." With him gone, the Fellowship of Tavern Keepers decided who should be the next king peacefully, just as their leader would have wanted. neither blood nor riches would ever rule over Rylea. Since then, the Tavern Keeper's king's legacy has lived on, keeping the kingdom strong and prosperous for centuries. Now, the castle's horns are blaring, and that can only mean one thing. The Fellowship of Tavern Keepers has been summoned. The most capable in the realm are preparing for what is to come. Who can surpass the rest of the members of the Fellowship for honor and glory?
Why, it's gonna be Colin, of course. Oh dear, I got a bit carried away there. I think I lost count of how many beers we've had. At least one. What? You think you can go up against the Fellowship? You're out of your mind. Those people are the elite. Their skills far surpass those of us common folk. So, your mind is set. You've got guts. To be honest, I've already given up. But I believe in you. Ever since we first met, I could sense you have something special in you. I bet he's trying to sell me something. This is destiny. Turns out I was just talking to the owner of a fabulous tavern very close to the city. If you really want it, it's yours. No dream is too big. The price. Well, keep in mind we're not talking about just any old establishment. This tavern is a total dump in comparison. How about 1,000 gold coins? That's all your savings. No matter then. I knew deep down you were all talk. I'm sure I'll find someone else who will. All right. I've got the deed right here. I just need your signature. If you ever do any business deals, don't do them over drinks. Sign the papers first and then the drinks. That's my Christmassy advice. Bam. It's Colin with the official signature. Splendid! That was the best purchase you'll ever make. Although I should warn you about a couple of things first. You see, on your journey you'll encounter various... Are you feeling alright? You don't look too good. Maybe you should rest. At the Traveler's Rest. I think it's already very... Hey, wake up! And so our adventure begins. Oh, let's see. We got eyes. That's good. These are fine. This looks great. Let's see. The glorious beard. You know what? This one. This one's good. Hair. Let's see if we got... Oh, yes. How do you say? Luscious locks. Well, I'm heading that way, but here we go. Let's can we turn here? There we go. This works. I'm wearing some trousers. That'll do. Let's a vest. You got to invest for the vest. You know what? Let's go with this. You got to have a clean white shirt, otherwise people think you're some kind of craziness. And shoes. I like the little fur. Boots with the fur. The whole tavern. Looking glorious. Colin works, Traveler's Rest is fine. And let us look at this beautimous tavern. Home at last. I'm exhausted. What? You haven't done anything. You apprentices have no shame. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't even know how to clean a table, says Mai. I've got a cat. You've made some progress, but we're still a long way from the Fellowship level. If you want to face them, you'll have to get their attention, gaining more reputation, and repairing the tavern first before they begin to take us seriously. Don't look at me like that. You're the one dead set on defeating them, remember? How are you going to do that if our tavern is falling to pieces? So, as a little cut. Basically what we skip is the introduction, how to use all the different things. But I will teach you in a second. You can start by repairing the workstations and gathering the materials in this list. Meanwhile, I'll just gather intel. Let me know when you have all the necessary materials, and we can get to work. Make sure the tavern is still standing when I come back, will you? Try not to get into too much trouble while I'm away. You'll do great, kiddo. You're my last hope. Oh, well, gotta make the bed. This bed is slightly softer than the one I have right now, it looks. A little bucket. Okay, am I blocking anything? Nope. Down here, there's nothing to see. Our barrels are empty. Whoa. So dark. Let us begin by making some things. So we've got our wonderful broom. Just clean things with E. I think you can actually click on them as well. Let's see. Yep. You still have to move your character about, but that's okay. And then, if you press B, you go into the build menu, and you can move these things around, rotate them as you need. Basically, a thing that I always found, at least in the beginning, if you place them in this area right here, it makes it pretty quick. They always want to come to the bar, and then the distance isn't too far. These things will get taken care of later. We can do some decorations because it's Christmas time. Let us see what kind of wonderful carpet we got. There we go, perfect. Bam. In the bottom you see the comfort level. We got a little bit of candles because the guests want to see where we are. Although with the food that I'm serving. Yesterday, so I'm in Germany. So we celebrate Christmas on the 24th, or Christmas Eve mainly. And then we have like different holidays. Like, I'm trying to remember what the protocol is. I think on the 25th, that's the first day of Christmas. Christmas Day 1. I think you go to like the extended families. I think it's like the grandparents, kind of like stuff like that, or the something. And then on the 26th is when you go to, I think, the like family-in-law. At least that's what I have in my mind. I don't know if that's true. Anybody who's German out there, feel free to correct me. Yeah. And yesterday, I was able to host my very, very first Christmas by myself. Well, sort of. My brother, when he did the turkey, and by turkey I mean the goose, and the ham. So he did the meat. Traditionally, especially in this region, oh wait, I'm still in build mode right here. So you press B and then you can actually interact with things. 250 gold. The guy scammed me and took 750 gold from me. Terrible. Oh well. Okay, yeah. Back we go to my wonderful story. I did the first Christmas dinner at my place. We were there for the 10. Merry Christmas to you too, Rebus. Welcome. We had 10 people total, and I tell you, I have made so much food. I was trying to figure out, like some more traditional American things. Hydrate, I shall, thank you. Hello, Emmy. Fröhliche Weihnachten, Weihnachtstag. Sagt man sowas? Yeah. And I did some American things, I know it's more of a Thanksgiving thing, but I made some yams, glazed yams, and mac and cheese, which was hugely successful. Merry Christmas, indeed. However, I did my calculations wrong for the food, and I have so many leftovers. I think I have like 3, maybe 4 pounds of food left. Oh, just mac and cheese. I made so much mac and cheese. It was amazing. It was glorious. So, up until New Year's, I'm going to be eating good. And then I've got potatoes, and I got some Brussels sprouts that I always like to make. They're like a little vinaigrette sauce. Yeah. So next year, I'm going to probably be cooking the same amount of food because I'm terrible at making recipes. So I'm just going to have to invite you guys all over, and you guys can have Christmas dinner with me. That's that's my plan. And I'm sticking to it. Yeah. Let me see. On my Discord, I might be able to post some pictures. Just gotta edit out the so you don't know where I live. We'll see. But yeah, so what are you guys doing for Christmas? You guys have any fun family traditions? We did our very, very first white elephant gift exchange this year, and my brother's wife, so my sister-in-law. Oh, there's so many like different things. I think it's Schwagerin in German, which anyway, she introduced me to her version of the white elephant, and that was quite cool. A little bit more chaotic than the white elephant I'm used to, but it was mega fun. We're gonna be chopping down some trees. Sorry, is it super loud? Probably, maybe, I don't know. I was testing it, it didn't seem too bad. We don't have that yet. The sawmill. Okay, and this is basically just fixed with logs, make some firewood, perfect. You can always fill your buckets at the well. It has unlimited water, I think. I'm gonna have to craft like 10,000 buckets and see if I can empty this thing out. But I'm not entirely motivated to do that just yet. Charcoal. Charcoal is, I think, in the early game, the absolute most important resource. Later on, it'll shift to stone, because you can never have enough stone. Yeah, but right now, charcoal is always going to be short. Until, I think, yeah, right here, is it crafting? No, I think it might be resources. Yeah, right here, charcoal. So you got to get all the way through this to get the tree. It's a bit of a bother, but that's okay. We'll get there. Don't you worry. I have a Christmas surprise for you guys. Something I got myself. And you're going to have to be a little bit patient, though. You got just a little bit, because I have a feeling that we're going to get a visitor here. And this is not a Christmas visitor you want. It's going to be one of those terrible dudes trying to sell me things. Sell me followers. Exactly. The ghost of Christmas now is coming. Selling me ghost followers full of empty promises and dereliction of freedom. I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway, but so right now, my plan today is I'm going to be streaming for as long as I want. So I have no idea when the end time is. My shoulder's doing pretty good. After the surgery, I'm actually a little bit surprised that it's doing as well as it is. I'm super excited to start back up in physical therapy next year. I've got, that's a week, maybe 2 weeks. Then I get to go back. And yeah, hopefully I'll get better range of motion than my other shoulder. These dudes are super annoying, but you can pick it up with your shovel. Okay. Stone cutter and blacksmith table. I had to get myself a new mic boom. So if things sound better or sound worse, they shouldn't, because, you know, the mic stand doesn't actually change the sound. But at the very least, it won't let my microphone fall anymore. That was a problem, and I didn't like it. Okay, we've got these. Let's do a little bit more. We can't even do it more. Yes. More stone. You see, I was telling you, stone is the most important thing. We might have to get it tomorrow. Meanwhile, let's cut a few fields. This is the life. It's the farmer's life for me. One of these days, I'm going to be playing some farming simulator with you guys. We can till the good old earth and put in some old Toby's pipeweed. Make some tobacco. I don't know if they have it, but I'm sure there's a mod. I am 90% sure at this point that I will be streaming on New Year's Eve. I'm not entirely sure what the start time will be. It'll depend a little bit on what my family's doing. But after that, I will be streaming, and my goal is to stream through the morning and probably like an hour after midnight West Coast time. What is that? Pacific time? So that I can, if you guys so choose, experience New Year's with all of you in your different time zones. My family may kidnap me for just a brief little moment during my New Year, but I'm not entirely sure yet what we're doing. Sometimes we don't do anything, sometimes we do great many things. This year hasn't been decided yet, so we'll see. Okay, fields of wheat, which need some water. With the fields underwater, I work now for glory everlasting. One of my absolute favorite games that I haven't played in a long time is Pharaoh. And that was one of the quotes they always say whenever the fields are under the water because of the Nile. That's what they say. Okay, what do we got here? We are missing stone. We cut down all the stone. Let me see if I can go down here. I can. If you're in the tutorial, you can't get up here, so that is why I was curious. Can I? Yes. I think. And thinking is a dangerous thing, you say? Ooh, this has changed. This has changed quite a bit. It's changed a lot a bit. There used to be some stone. But I think I'm all alone in the woods so dark. Well, that was a Satz mit X. A sentence with an X. Ah, here it is. I walked right past it. Perfect. Aromatic plants and wild herbs. We'll see. And we got enough nails. But not enough rocks. Okay. 5 stone blocks we're not gonna get. these we can get. We'll get a ton of wood. Alright. Well, I'm gonna spend the rest of the night chopping some more trees. But I'm gonna do a quick detour. Buzzing with excitement. Last time I came by your tavern, I didn't spot an apiary anywhere. That's a shame. Here in the workshop, we've got blueprints of some models that could be of great use to you. Why don't you give it some thought and pay us a visit? Keeping a few near your tavern would be the bee's knees. Listen here, Woody. I'm the one making the jokes. Okay. Some more beer for here. Yeah. That's super loud. Maybe that'll be a little better. Let me know if it's too quiet. The chopping sounds and the refueling noises are always so very large. And by large, I mean loud. Yeah. You know, it's amazing. Like, the less you speak of a language, the more you forget about it. And, I mean, I wouldn't even say that I speak a little amount of English. Because I speak English quite a lot. Seeing that I'm in Germany. But yeah, sometimes my brain just shuts off and I don't know how to speak anymore. That's crazy. I had to refocus my efforts. I was gonna get myself a new chair, but instead I bought so much food. And you know what? It was a much better investment. I got to hang out with my grandparents. I think it's the first time that they've been to my place since I moved in. And I decorated it. And by decorate, I mean like furnished. I did the whole, you know, like classic bachelor thing for a little while where I had like a bed. There was actually the field bed from the army, the army cot, standing in a corner for a little while, and the plastic chair with the cardboard box as a table. But I've since, how do you say, rehabilitated myself into normal life, and now it looks better. Yeah, let's go to sleep. And the first day is done. And you know what? I feel like this year has flown by just as fast. I cannot believe that it's already been 6 months that I've been streaming. 6 months shy of 3 days, I think. That to me is crazy. Do I not have any grain? I have no grain. That is okay. I have a little bit of beer. I'm gonna age it. Let me see. Do these randomly turn off? I guess so. We'll give some beer some thought. Do these turn on at night? Maybe. And magically, now all the resources have respawned. So you know what time it is. It's hammer time. We cleared out all the woods up here, but they are persistent. They always try to come back. Speaking of persistent, I forgot to plant my my olive tree, so I can get some delicious olive oil. Here in East Germany, one of the traditional meals is potato salad with the Vienna sausages. Not the little ones in the it's like the Wiener Würstchen. So they're the large ones, right? The hot dog style ones. Because the Vienna sausages in America, they're the little ones that come in the box in the little tin, right? That have the what is it, gelatin? The little sauce? I don't know. But here in Germany, it's quite different. Yeah, so that's one of the Christmas evening meals. Then my sister-in-law last year made a comment that we have in Berlin, is where I'm from. There's a tradition where we eat Hühnerfrikassee, which is like a chicken, and it's over rice, and it's got some capers in it, but it's in like a white sauce, and it's pretty light, I would say. It's definitely got flavor, but it's not a very intense kind of flavor combination. And she says it's the blandest food in all the lands. White meat with white sauce on white rice. The only thing that's arguably colorful in there is I think we got some like peas and some carrots and some capers in there. But yeah, it's crazy, you know, how like all the different places have different foods. You have your traditional Christmas goose. The Christmas goose, I think, is what here in the East we eat for the first day, like the 25th. In Germany, we celebrate, you know, Christmas Eve. That's when we have our opening of the presents. Depending on some of the local traditions, you don't even get to see the Christmas tree before then. The tree with the living room would be like locked up, and you can't go in there as a kid. So the first time you get to see the Christmas tree is also the first time that you get to open your presents, which I think is really cool, because then you have the whole like, wow, look at this Christmas tree. But at the same time, it also robs them of the fun of making or decorating the Christmas tree. And also, I put up my Christmas tree, I put it up a little bit late. I think it's like on the 6th of December. I usually put it up right after Thanksgiving. And yeah, so you'd put up your Christmas tree, I think on the 23rd. And then you gotta throw it out, you know, like around New Year's. Some people leave it up till I think February. I think that's the Eastern Orthodox kind of, or Eastern Catholic, or just Catholics. I can't remember. There's so many different ways to celebrate Christmas. Do you guys know why Santa is red? It's kind of crazy. Today on the menu is beef steak. That is currently all I have access to. But it will change. We're also going to have chicken broth. Very, very soon. But I gotta remember to refill my buckets. That's probably, let me think. Colin, you fool, you had enough wheat to make some malt. That's okay though. And hydrate, I shall. Rebus, no, beef steak from beef. I have some beef sitting in my pocket for the last 2 days. I don't know if that makes it worse or better. Fresh larva or old steak. I don't know. Unless you're playing like Stardew Valley rules, in which case you get the bug steaks, and apparently they're supposed to be pretty good. I don't know. Don't knock it till you try it, I guess. Oy, oy, oy. Almost done with the trees. I promise. It'll pick up. We have some new places to explore and unlock. We've got wooden planks for sure. I don't know what's happening here. How do we have no stones? And by stones, I mean, ore. Whack. Whack, whack, whack. Ah, Rebus. I was gonna ask you, how did your Flammkuchen go yesterday? Was it as delicious as you had expected? I certainly hope it was. I was gonna sneak by and nibble a bite, but we had so much food. Oh my gosh, it was so much. The candied yams were not as popular as I thought, and which, you know, thinking about it, makes sense. The Germans don't really eat a lot of like sweet stuff. We had the was it hickory ham, honey smoked ham? That was already kind of like a thing they were very tentative about, because they're like, oh, sweet meat? Why would you do sweet meat? And but they tried it. It was really good. They loved it. So, yeah. But the sweet potatoes, I think they were a little bit too much. Did it even with the marshmallows on top and everything. It was good. It was delicious, but entirely too much. I think I made like 4 pounds. I think in my mind, what happened is all my calculations that I did were supposed to be in pounds, but instead I did it for kilos. So where I was supposed to make 2 pounds of potatoes, I made 2 kilos, which was way too much. But luckily I've got a lot of siblings, and they all came and took leftovers, and now I just have a full tray of macaroni and cheese. And I am going to be nomming on that mac and cheese. And an entire, like, bowl. Ooh, sorry, don't do that. Entire bowl of cranberry sauce. I love cranberry sauce. It's like my favorite thing. It's more of a Thanksgiving thing, I know. But I made it myself. I hunted down all of the cranberries in all the lands. Well, it was good. Surprisingly easy to make. What I did realize now is I need to invest in some serving dishes and plates, serving spoons. I had all the plates and all the silverware, thanks to my stepmom. She gave me some last year for Christmas. Otherwise, they'd have to break up the spork. And some MRE spoons. I've got a lot of those left. Did we get all the... I think we got all the wood. Okay. Let me see. You know what is happening? I've been, like, focusing on like making sure I have 20 of these in my inventory, which I definitely do. I have more than that. I got nails and stones. Stone. I don't have enough stone. But I still don't. What if I water you now? Now you're happy. That's fine. I'm gonna water these fields so the hydration level is the same for everyone. They have this new little UI thing, at least new for me, where it'll show you how much water is in the soil, which I love. That's fantastic. So you never have to guess if I need to water or not. You don't have to water trees, but it does show you the growth. So what is that? 1, 2, many more little things. I don't want to count them. So here we go. Here we go. And now, do I still have water? I do. Perfect. Don't have enough grain now. That's fine. But I can make chicken meat broth. Delicious. And nutritious. I did start a new playthrough. Yeah, I did. Because of the new update. Sorry, I had to read what you're saying. An elf. I don't think it was an elf. It could have been. You got everything? Brilliant. Let's get to work. Cancel all your plans, kids. This is gonna take a while. That's okay, though. Yeah, I'm always iffy about, you know, like carrying over save files across big updates, just because things can break. And then what if there's like things in the early game that are now patched and or changed in the update, and I miss the whole experience. I can't believe we've finally finished. I've never seen the tavern look so dazzling. We've done a great job. I admit I misjudged you. You're not so bad after all. Thanks, I've grown fond of you too. What? That's not what I meant. It's just that I have to go. You take charge now, okay? Bye. Bye-bye. Fluster the cat. Okay. The true question is, are our crops grown now? Nope. That's okay. There we go. We'll make some more copper ingots, some more things. And we got a little bit of experience. I don't know from where. Probably just a thing. I wonder. I don't know what this box is there for. I don't think we can use it. Ugh! It's Christmas time! In the tropics. Marvelous. I'm gonna run around, because that's what I do a lot. That is what I do a lot. It's a Christmas hat and Christmas things. Did they always have Christmas hats, or am I just going insane? I don't know. Well, we're gonna be raiding some bushes. From what I understand, this camp hasn't changed. However, in the next patch, the next big content release, there should be. Let me get some of these. This is up here. This is fine. We don't need to be there yet. Mushrooms. More mushrooms. And more stone. More mushrooms. And what is this? Jeez. That was unexpected. We did good. We did fantastic. we certainly found it. That's what we did. More mushrooms. And more rock. You know who else rocks? It's you. You, chat. You rock. Okay. Poor Pharaoh. Pharaoh. And here's the Christmas portal. This is what I need. This is what I want. Hey, you stop right there. Not another step, twerp. I mean it. You don't want to find out how cracked I am. Want a piece of this? I already told your boss I ain't got these Christmas tickets. What you gonna do about it, huh? Come and get it if you got the snowballs for it. I have no idea what you're talking about. Wait, you're not one of Frosty's peeps? Bro, you had me going. My flakes are all shaky. Gotta watch whose business you poke your carrot into, shady face like yours. Don't look at me like that. I gotta watch my back. Those guys are cold as ice, and Frosty's not someone you want to owe tickets to. If they find me, I'm done for. I thought snowmen were peaceful. Not those guys. Bloody hell. The last sap that owed them money, they made him a slushie. I could go for a slushie right about now. You know, that's one of the things I miss most about America, 7-Eleven. Hands down. That doesn't sound too bad. Literally crushed up poor Mike and served him in their cocktail night. It was insane. I have to do something. I can't end up as a mojito. Hold up, pal. I got it. You can go out without anyone recognizing you. Bro, we should partner up. You earn the tickets I need, and I'll be able to pay my debts. It's perfect. Look, I'm not asking you to do it for free. I have contacts, okay? Ace got the inside track, and can you get... What? Wait. Ace got the inside track and can get you the coolest items. Get it cool? Because he's a snowman. A Christmas tree? Done. A nice Christmas ball? Just say the word. With my recipes, your customers will shower you with valuable Christmas tickets. You just have to gather a bunch and come by to cash them in. I'll take care of the rest. Deal? Sounds good. Awesome, bro. You and I are gonna make it rain. You'll see. Here's my recipes, just like Mama Ace used to make them. Now go get that dough, partner. I love this guy. So he's only around during Christmas time, right? And they'll not patch him out, but like in, I think, Anno 1800 right now, it's actually snowing in game because it's Christmas Day. Was it Christmas Eve? I might have missed it. Yeah, so this is one of my most favorite things. In Astroneer, they have like the event right now. And in the next coming patch, this dude right here, he may be freed. We'll see. Which means maybe we get to do a little bit of mining. Because why wouldn't you mine in a tavern simulator? Colin, he yearns for the mines. Roots. I wonder if they'll ever fix that bridge. Probably. Good stuff. Good stuff. I don't need any copper. Copper? I barely even know her. Okay. Home sweet home in the Thunderdome. We should have enough firewood now. But we will never have enough nails. You know what? You might be right, Rebus. These might be elves. We got ourselves some elves. I don't know if they're Christmas elves. Away with you. Okay, what we do have is a full inventory. And that just won't do. Oh, wait. This is, you know, classic Colland. I'm out here trying to gather some things, like berries, so I can make some delicious brews. And here I am running away, doing everything but. Wooden planks. I forget what his name is. They're out here. Look at all those chickens. I need you. You too, good friend. You too. Gawk. Look at all those chickens. How much more inventory space? I got a little bit of inventory space, and I've got a little bit of time. I think in Stardew Valley you get to 2 o'clock, but here you get a little after. I think it's like 3 o'clock. And then you go to sleep. More mushrooms. I don't want mushrooms, I need berry bushes. Cute. Like you. What I need is more berry bushes. You know what goes well with berries? That's right, nuts. Coconuts. But they're not harvestable yet. You fool! Bamboozled yet again. Ugh! This cave is new. I don't have enough time. Tomorrow we're gonna check out the pirates. Because we gotta go home right now. So I'm about to go to sleep. Do we have some bananas? We do not. Okay. Oh boy, can we get home before we get punished? I don't know about that. I do not know. Did you guys know that in Germany, the Fanta is orange? Well, this is the knockoff Fanta, but it's delicious. Fanta was invented in Germany by Coca-Cola because during the German occupation, they couldn't get all the materials for Coca-Cola into the country. Oh man, I think I'm gonna pass out. Oh no. Don't do it. Oh, so close. At least I passed out in the tavern. And I don't think there's any particular disadvantage other than the fact that now we're going to be starting at 11 instead of 3. I mean 6. And that is not great. I'm going to put the chest over here. Boop. Meat broth. And I'm going to start putting up all the food into here. Nope. Yep, there we go. The rest I need. I can make some pepper. Not any of this. And we've got the Christmas stuff. Oh, lovely, lovely. Look at that. So exciting. We can't cook any of them. Perfect. So a trick basically to increase your profit is that you want to have as many of different items in your menu that you can. And that'll increase the prices of everything. So if you have, like, for example, a beef steak, but you also have a chicken steak, it won't count because it's still just steak. But if you have chicken broth and beef broth, now, let me see, $3.53, $3.56. So because we have a bigger selection, it's getting better. We're going to put some delicious juice up into here. But what I really need is this stuff to be ready, and it's just not. You're just not ready yet. That's okay. Let's do some shoring. Grab some rocks, grab some coal. And... yeah. By the way, to those of you who have requested Christmas cards, did they get to you in time? I'm not entirely sure if they did. I hope they did. But the international mail is a little fickle. If you did, I hope you enjoyed it. And if you're like, oh man, I want a Christmas card from Colland. Next year, I will be doing the same thing. And maybe some other fun prizes. But we'll have to see. Okay. There we go. Yeah, there's so many great things that I want to try. Like, I would love to send you guys, like, birthday cards, for example. That'd be pretty cool. But with the German data, like, storage laws, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to keep that information. We'll have to see. Because the last thing I want is more interaction with more authorities. I've got too much of that going on right now anyway. I'm trying to get my American driver's license for my motorcycle, like, written over so I can use it in Germany. It's going to cost me between $2,500 and $3,500, which is insane. And for, I think, $3,500, I can do an entire new license. So I don't know what they want from me, but it is what it is. Turkey! Gobble gobble. Merry Christmas, little chuckle buddy. I don't know. What do you call a turkey? In German, it's Truthahn. I'm trying to think what Trut means. Because Hahn is a rooster, right? So Truthahn, maybe because it goes gobble gobble? Gobble 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 rooster? I don't know. Oh, there's so many things. What if I find More Centurion helmets. But all I got is the boot. They're trying to give me the boot. Ugh. Come back here. There's no escape. We're being invaded by crabs. That just won't do. And muscles. Look at the muscles on this one. Yeah. That is my gift to you. Humor. Lovely. Okay, let's explorate this cavern. Got some copper. Hello. You. What if the real treasure were the friends we made along the way? It's true, it's you. Just messing with you. I'd trade any of these bastards for a bag of gold and some beef jerky. Beef jerky. Wait, let me out. They look like they're struggling. You got some physics going on. Whoever loses has to do Captain Brooks' laundry for a week. But I haven't seen him change his clothes since we joined the crew. They'll be so sticky you'll have to pry them off his skin with a knife. Ew. Yeah, I don't know about that. Don't think it's easy to master the art of the knife. My prowess has come at the cost of a few fingers. But you have all your fingers. Oh, I didn't mean my own. Ugh. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can hire her to be my chef. Ooh, a mushroom. Ooh, more mushrooms. I like mushrooms. A bountiful harvest of mushrooms. Wait. Does this go into the other cavern? No. You know what this looks like? That's right, mermaids. Pretty sure we'll find some mermaids. This place rocks. No. Maybe just stones. Can I go bathing? No. Da-da-da-da. More rocks. Let's see where this captain fella is. Who are you? Vraska. What were you expecting? A joke? Get out of here before I get mad. Hey, just kidding. But I want the joke. Was that the joke? No. They should leave the joking to the professionals. Oh, what did I see? Marvelous things. Yeah. This was me in the army. This is all I did. Last night I dreamt of an island full of strange talking animals that made the most awful sounds when they spoke. Shinizen. Well, hello. Thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing? Merry Christmas. I think I should quit drinking. That's very true. But don't stop drinking water. Hydrate. Very important. Let's see. Is that a monkey that's painting the mast? Can I get up there? I don't know. How are you guys doing? Gedalia, I'm looking for new crew members, but the labor market is atrocious right now. Not a peg leg in sight. No one is even willing to get one as a job requirement. You'd think candidates would show a bit of initiative. I don't know. I like my legs. But I would be able to work on a pirate ship. Sten. Since we docked in this grotto, there's not been much else to do but drink and fish. It might not seem like it, but I'm so wasted right now. It's about that time. Doing good. Happy holidays to you too. Late here, so off to bed. Well, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah. I hope your stream went well. And I wish you a wonderful night. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. Shiver me timbers, boatswain chum. What bedeviled bilge is this? Are you trying to poison me? Ooh, he has a magnificent beard. Yeah, I'm the event. This is legitimately why I wanted to do it today as well. I missed it last year. I came in the very last day. It's just water, Captain. Yeah, water, disgusting. Water? Have you gone mad? You can drown in that. How many times must I tell you that water is for the fish? Where in the hells is our rum? It's finished, sir. Well, clap me in irons and throw me to the sharks. Then why are you still standing there? Damn it, Mr. Chum, come up with something to remedy this before I keel-haul you. Keel-hauling. Very painful. Right away, Captain. I beg your pardon. Keel-hauling. Keel-hauled is a fantastic song by Ailstorm. And also, we had a Pathfinder campaign where I think it's called like the Black Skeleton, Black something, Black... It wasn't the Black Pearl, but it was something like that. And if you piss off the captain, they can keel-haul you. And it's very hard to survive. Let's see, what do you want? Tie me upside down from the mast. There's a stowaway in my quarters. Fie, prepare to taste tea. Mr. Chum, where in the blazes is my cutlass? Took it for polishing, Captain. It was covered in blood and barnacles. Bloody barnacles. Fair enough. How many times have I told you not to touch my things without permission? How am I to gut this mangy cur without it? My most sincere apologies. If you could kindly wait for my useless boatswain to fetch me the instrument of your demise. I could help you with a drink. Wait a moment, Mr. Chum, curb your bloodthirst. Let's listen to what this lubberly scum has to offer before the crabs feast on his entrails. I can get you what you need, but not yet, because we have to unlock it first. Hear that, Mr. Chum? Once again, Captain Brooks saves the day. Without some good booze to lift morale, the crew would fall apart. A drunken pirate is a happy pirate. You're more than welcome, my friend. My ship is your ship. Feel free to abuse Mr. Chum as you see fit. We're gonna be chums. How do you say that? You gotta chum up to someone? Okay. This globe doesn't look very good. This looks like the Earth from WALL-E. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Still no coconuts. But we gotta talk to this dude. Ooh, wait. Things to dig. Clams. Sea urchin. They have a very, very distinct taste. They kind of feel like velvet on the tongue. I had them, you know, mainly for sushi, I think. And they taste very nutty. Happy holidays to you too. Thank you, Druxar, AFK. Now where's my friend? I need to give him boots. Where is this dude? Dereliction of duty, that's what I say. There you are. You there. Hello, my friend. It's been a while since I've seen a new face around here. If you want something to drink, I have a couple of beers left at home. It's the one that's back there. By the way, I'm Wilson. Nice to meet you. Wilson, no. Oh wait, no, you're fine. And if you want to hang out, there's a person at the dock, and also there's a whole pirate bay over there. So if you're feeling lonely this holiday season, you know where to go. Yeah, it's not a very common name around here. I arrived in the kingdom a few years ago and stayed to pursue my passion. art. Since then, I've been living on this beach, enjoying life's little pleasures. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. That's your house? It's amazing. Thank you very much. I built it with my own hands. It may not be a palace, but it's all I need. Somewhere I can keep warm, and work is more than enough for me. After the shipwreck, I was able to recover most of the materials I needed. The first months were a bit tough, but seeing it finished, I felt it was all really worth it. Shipwreck. What shipwreck? Ah, yes. I actually arrived here by accident. I was on an expedition with the other researchers when a storm cracked the hull of our ship, leaving us shipwrecked in the middle of the ocean. That's all I remember. When I came to my senses, I was on this beach and decided to make it my home. There you go. And you didn't think about going back. That's the funny thing. I love my new life. Now I do what I want, when I want. I can spend days writing, painting, or just lying in the sun. Anything is possible. That's pretty much what I do. You know, minus the lying in the sun part. For me, it's like taking walks in the cold, because I'm a cold person. When I realized I was able to survive on my own, I decided that I would never go back to my old life. The wonders of the world are there to be enjoyed, not to be read about in a sad, tattered manuscript. Yeah, I see. So nice to meet you. Same here. Drop by anytime. Spending time with your friends is one of the many beautiful things in life. Ain't that the truth? Yeah. Have you seen the state of the beach? Lately, the tide keeps bringing in all kinds of junk to the shore. By all the gods, the other day, I fished a wig. Ah. You know, it's actually... it might actually legitimately be -5 right now. Or at the very least, feel like it. It got super cold, and I love it. You know, I'm a big fan. I lived in California for let's say 21 years, and we always had the desert life. You know, no rain, going out surfing in the winter. So I have enough of the heat. I remember lying in the place where I live, and it was like 120 degrees. I'm laying on an actual towel at night because it's so hot, and I'm just like just wearing my boxers and just trying to survive the night. Yeah. Now, yeah, and the wonderful thing about the cold, right, is you can just put on more clothes. You know, it's the greatest thing. And you know, I've got a little blanket. You know, it's keeping my legs warm. That's fantastic. -6 is it? Okay, yeah. No, that's great. And you know, you get to have like all these cool things, like accessories, like scarves, and you got fancy little hats. And the cold is just 1,000 times better than the warmth. Unless you're trying to go swimming. Swimming in the cold sucks. I hate it. You know, I always say I don't mind being cold. I don't mind being wet. I hate being wet and cold. I did enough of that while I was in the army. Don't want to do it. A wig. How is that possible? I usually use the junk I find for my artwork, but this is getting out of hand. I'll find fewer and fewer useful things to recycle. I have an idea. Why don't you bring me the junk you find lying around? I can trade it for nice things or information about the fish in the kingdom. After all, I was a great marine biologist before the shipwreck. Yeah. And, you know, another thing about the cold, which is arguably not necessarily something you can't do when it's warm, but chimneys, right? Chimneys or fireplaces. You can have, you got a little fire, you got the little coziness. You get to read a book, you know, it's crackling. It's fantastic. I guess you could do it like at night, you know, on the bonfires, because in the desert it gets a little bit cold at times as well. But I can't imagine being at noon. It's like 115 degrees, and you start a bonfire because I don't know. Maybe for some smoke signals. That'd be pretty cool. But yeah, cold, wet, and hungry. Yeah, hungry. I tell you what, hungry I am not. Lots of food. I think I have like a half pound of ham left. Yeah, although no goose. No goose. They took all the goose. Great, have you seen the huge chest I have at home? You get to leave the junk in there, even if I'm not there, and you get seals in return. When you have enough, I'll exchange for whatever you like. We both get something out of it, and clean the sea in the process. It's a win-win all around. Okay. But after this, we gotta go home, because we are gonna be in a world of hurt if I don't get home tomorrow. Yeah. You hope you get to try some of the ham tomorrow, Rebus. Because once the stream ends and I'm feeling a bit hungry, I might just go and nab it myself. Fine, fine. Now, I'll leave you some. I'll promise. I'll be nice. It's for the Christmas spirit. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna be semi-strategic in my well, tomorrow we have to open up our tavern. It'll be the inaugural opening. Because I can't count. We need some money. Money for seeds and good deeds. What time is it? 10 something. You know what? We can open the tavern for a little bit. Oh, wait. Speaking of the fireplace, like I planned it. Come join us. This is a different color. Look at that. At some point, I'm gonna have to put in. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna put in more tables. Why put in the candle holders? If you could just put in more tables. I think I'm gonna sell out of juice on the very first day. I went fishing and ended up with a pair of underwear. I'll take that underwear and turn it in to the dude. Not for my own personal use. I hear they have some vending machines where you can buy some stuff. If that is what you're looking for. Bow. Nope, you come back. This. You, yes, this. Nope, come back. Is this? Yeah. Yeah, it's food enough. My family runs a restaurant, and I wish that you could just stand at a table and just polish the front of it like this, and the whole table would be clean. That'd be so cool. I think, yeah, this is an elf as well. It's not an elf on the shelf, but that almost looks like a dwarven elf. Do elves? Do they have beards? I think traditionally the elves are mostly clean-shaven, right? At least in the Tolkien universe. The dwarves always have the big bushy beards. Elves always look like absolute supermodels. Which in the Ring of Power, regardless if you think it's good or not, was one of the biggest challenges. Was finding all these actors that ultimately look like supermodels. Which is not easy to do. Happy customers indeed. And happy followers. That's what I'm all about. I may not always succeed, but I try. Okay. You, sir, you look tired. You need a juice. And that is our last customer because we sold out. Look at that. No more juice. Terrible. What kind of tavern runs out of juice? Mine. We don't have grain. That's okay. But we made half a gold, almost. Which means, with half a gold, we're only 794 gold away from getting our money back. Scammers. Ooh, this is cool. So you can see what you like. So green is your young one, right? Yeah. And then the next stage has a different color bar. That is so cool. I haven't played this game in a while. Happy, happy, happy. Yeah, I know you're tired. I'm tired too. Cooking more chicken. Okay. You. Nope. You fooled me once because you're gonna port me back to some kind of crazy place. I'm gonna do it in the morning. The last meat. And now, don't worry, you're doing a great job. We're bound to get the Fellowship's attention sooner or later. God help us. Ow. Oh, that might have been in the tutorial. That's fine. Okay, we got a fair amount of food. Let's run outside. And we are going to see, hopefully, the crops should be ready. Not quite, but you are. You are still waiting. One more day. I'll water you tomorrow. You are still happy. That's fine. I'm gonna grab the rocks. I'm gonna grab the coal. I did not yet craft Santa's ale, but it will soon maybe be. You, sir, are unauthorized to be here. Thank you for your cooperation. Yeah, you're fine. Look at these air currents. I bet it's very cold there too. Lovely, lovely. Although it's just the spring, I think, right? The spring can be cool. That's what I think. You're also pretty cool. You know who I'm talking about. That's right, it's you. Ooh, don't want the shelf. Do I want the shelf? I want the shelf. And then some sticks. I know. I said I was only gonna get the coal and the stone. But I'm incorrigible. You know, I always have to push the envelope. Okay. Yep. Okay, we've got some of these. What is this? Is this wheat or barley? I think it's barley, right? Yeah. And here we are in the city. Do we have something new? We got net. Ooh! We do have something new. Harbor? I harbor no ill will. Yeah. Look, Leah, we have a customer. I think it's not just any customer, Leah. He must be Mai's new little mouse. What's the kitty up to now? Tee-hee! What a mischievous kitty. Look at him. The poor thing doesn't even know why he's here. Yes, he's scared stiff. If you're a good little mouse, you've got nothing to be afraid of, right, Leah? Of course not. We help good mice, but the bad ones. You're scaring him, Leah. Remember what Mai said. You know how sharp kitty claws are. These two. How boring. Mai's the only one who can play. What in the world are you talking about? See, Rhea, now he wants to know. Now he's curious. But he shouldn't ask because curiosity killed the cat. Poor Mia. I better leave. Oh my, what a proud little mouse. Look, Leah, he wants to leave without saying goodbye to us. You can visit us anytime. A friend of Kitty is a friend of Rhea and Leah. Of course, where else would the little mouse get plants and seeds? Only bad mice would get them from the competition. Isn't that right, Leah? He wouldn't do that to us, Rhea. Would he? No. I told you, Rhea, he's a good little mouse. And if you need anything else from us, talk to me or my sister. After all these years, we're experts. Sometimes Rhea and I switch places to confuse people. It's so much fun. It'd be even more so if people couldn't tell us apart by the color of our hair. My dad and my uncle, they're twins. And I bet they would do these kind of things themselves. Ah, you know what? I've been playing this game for literally... How many hours do I have in this game? I don't even want to tell you. 300 hours. And I just figured out now that you can buy fruit from Leah. And seeds from Rhea. Oh, God. I'm so embarrassed. Okay. Let's keep the church in the village. I need some carrots. I need some garlic, but I can't afford it. Hops. Hops to it. Okay, this will have to do. Oh, wait. That is an angry looking horse. Let us see. I want to go to the castle. Would you try this? Something? You couldn't read it. Ooh. Snuck by. You fools. I'm here to harvest your... Oh, I can't. Peacocks. I'm a peacock. You gotta let me fly. Yeah. I'm just walk right in. Oh, hello. Greetings. Welcome to Realm Archives. We scribes document everything that happens in Rilia. You've recently defeated a member of the Fellowship in battle. It'll be recorded in our scrolls. Precisely. If you want, we can help you repeat challenges individually or with your friends. Tell us, do you want to repeat any of your battles? Oh, it looks like there are no challenges in our registry. I'm afraid there's nothing you can do until you've dueled other tavern keepers. Huh. Fine. Oh, this guy looks... Oh no. What have you done? When I first came here, I had 2 registry copies, and now I have 10 forms, 3 open court cases, and an anxiety disorder. Relatable. This is how I feel like. This is legitimately me. Wait. Yeah, this is Colin right here dealing with the German authorities. You look like you're expensive. I got no money. Ooh, can I go? No. Jerk. Okay, that's fine. Oh, he looks like he's gonna be very... Do you have your sheath? Yeah. I've been ordered by the Fellowship to deny entry to the throne room. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll come for my throne soon enough. Oh, this is the worst. Yeah, these are all people that I want to talk to later. And by later, I mean never. Yeah, that'd be that'd be much preferable. But I didn't get kicked out of the castle, so I mean that's an improvement. It happens to me a lot. Getting kicked out of castles. Okay, let's look at the harbor. The harbor is down further. Further harbor? Farther? Farther harbor? No, not quite. Okay. These two. These are my best pals. They're always talking about this one thing or another. And this one right here, I want her hair. Yeah, I've always had relatively short hair. You know, obviously through the military and everything. But, by God, if I could have long hair and they'd actually look good, that's what I want. This is new. Hello. Rem, Vic, do you really never take off your helmet? Never. He's a Mandalorian. Not even to eat? Never. What if you meet a girl and never? Solid. I got a couple helmets. Nah. Oh, can we make Seagull? Hey, wake up from your sleep. Okay, no. Is this a wanted poster for a dog? Or is it like a have dog, want sell? Or dog lessons? It's true. The helmet. I've received a letter from the Chamber of Commerce informing me increased on import taxes. And hydrate I shall. With actual, you know, colorful water this time. Instead of, you know, energy drinks and terrible things. Today's flavor is green tea with lime. Sublime, one might say. Thanks for the hydrate. Heistival. H2O? Hey, there you go. Dihydrogen oxide. Or dihydrogen oxide? No. Dihydrogen oxide. Oh man, it's been a long time since I did chemistry. Do we get our own boat? Please tell me we get our own boat. You, give me your boat. Alright, I'll give you a small discount. But you know what I want in exchange? I might have to blur the screen here a second. Again? Come on, man. It just isn't right. Don't you realize how weird it is? This is getting worse. Come on, please, just for a little bit. Fine. Who's the best and most famous fisherman in the realm? You are. Yes, you are. Oh, my kingfisher. No one slices them up like you do. Mama's so proud of you. Thank you. I needed that. Perfect. Monoxide. Dihydrogen monoxide. Yeah, because of the one. Well, then there's, I don't know. I used to know all the things, but I don't anymore. You look like you can sell us the boat. Are you a boat salesman? Oh, do you want old Orca to join your party? Oops, sorry, wrong person. I do want old Orca to join my party. What do you mean? Everywhere you dock, there's a rumor of ancient colossal creatures living in the depths. Valmora the Eternal, Calamity the Devourer, Osmera, Echo of the Abyss. Everyone claims either to have seen them or know someone who encountered them on their travels. I just think they're drunken tales, born of long, dark nights out in the ocean. You know, the ocean can be a little depressing at times. What? Is that like, you know, the wavy roof, or is it like the Oriental style sails, the paper sails? I don't know. I do not know. A chum bucket. Okay. Working at the harbor can be tough, but I prefer this grind to spending the whole day sitting down like those pencil pushers at the Chamber of Commerce. That's why I became a streamer. Because I don't want to be a pencil pusher either. Join me tomorrow for Pencil Pusher Simulator as I take on... Just kidding. No bureaucracy simulator for me. Okay, we gotta plant some things, and the things we want to plant is carrots. I mean, we're getting close. I think at this point we've gone through all the simulators that can possibly be played. You know, I read an article about a simulator, or like a game simulator where you simulate you playing simulated games. It's like Inception. Unfortunately, I think it's more of a the Onion piece. I haven't been able to find it. Papers, Please is a fantastic game. Yeah. Glory to Ostrotska. Or Troskar. Anyway, glory be. Okay. That might be a good one too. That's one of the. So I had shoulder surgery a little while ago. Wah. Indeed. Praise be. I had shoulder surgery, like 3 weeks ago? So I'm trying to find games that I don't have to be too active in my right arm. Left arm. Papers, Please would be a good one too. No empty buckets. Now, will you talk to me? I still haven't unearthed much about the Fellowship's current members. I hate to admit it, but my pool of contacts has really dried up. Literally, it still takes me by surprise how short-lived humans are. Fair enough. Did I plant my seeds? I did. Let's plant these guys. We're gonna plant them right here. And you know what? I might as well plant these guys too. This is not... Is this barley? So this is wheat. This is wheat. This is barley. That's fine. Okay. Yep. And candles. And I'm going to move this over just a titch. Because we get a little bit more light. And you get a lot of light. I don't know how this candle stays lit and alive. Because it's going to get warm. No, don't. Yeah. Don't light the fireplace while it's warm outside. People get very, very upset. And then they bust down your door and tell you that your face is hideously malformed, and other mean things. I think it was clam chowder that we had. Ah. Okay, yeah, I'll have to check it out. I have played the only thing I played with Final Fantasy is the tactics. I think that's what it was called. Where you have like turn-based tactic sims, you're like playing against gosh, who do you play against? I remember the opening tutorial is like you having a snowball fight. Okay. Ah, there you go. Hey, calm down, Mr. Elf. He's literally eating lobster, right? He's complaining about the bad service. How dare you? That is absolutely unacceptable. Oh, ye to fight Collins and Guinness. Ah. Monsters in the forests? I don't think so. Ooh, wait, the table, it's full of filth. Say that again, I'll knock out your teeth. Sir, calm down. So excitable. But that's what you have to deal with in the food industry. Ah, I haven't played the new one. I didn't even know it existed. I used to have I think it was the Game Boy Color SP, like the little square one. That's what I would use when I'm out in the field, and we had some downtime, and I could, you know, sneak away. I was a medic, so you know, as a medic you get a lot of leeway. Hey, shut up your face. Uh-huh. Yeah, you better pipe down. Unacceptable. But anyway, as a medic, it's like it's a catch-22. You get a lot of leeway because you're obviously important, right? Nobody wants to piss off the mechanics, the people who give you your pay, and the medics, because that's just a bad idea. Because I'm the one that gives you your yearly your shots and your inoculations and everything. I would never intentionally, you know, like cause any harm, because that would just be rude. But I can definitely, or I mean, you can. I would never, you know. There's rumors and unsubstantiated things that you can be a little bit less careful. Sag mal, alter Schwede. Shut up. They're so feisty today. You know what? It's because I'm serving juice instead of beer. That's why they're all upset. Yeah. And it's super cool. I love being a medic. I miss it. I miss it every day. I miss my boys and girls. And I was with the infantry for a while. Mechanized infantry, strikers. And you have to do all the things you do as part of your infantry duties. Sag mal, where are you? There you are. Okay, yeah. And once you've done with those, then you have to do all your medic duties, right? And so you have all the leeway to do whatever you want, but you still have to accomplish your mission, basically. So as long as you do that, that's fine. A little bit of water. What is this? Stop. But then it does even out, because sometimes when the infantry, they're doing all their things and, you know, polishing their rifles or whatever they're doing, and you finish your medic job, you just say, you know what, it's like 2 p.m. It's time for me to go home. I'm gonna go sleep now. When we're back in garrison, obviously, when you're out in the field, you're basically working the entire time. And I will not confirm or deny that I may have spent a little bit of time on our radio guard playing Final Fantasy Tactics, which is what this whole conversation was about in the first place. The service is terrible. You're terrible. Now I feel bad that I said that. Because I was getting ready to hit this guy with the broom. Yeah. Yeah. As you know, I'm a big fan of the military. I'm a veteran. I spent 10 years in the Army. Unfortunately, I got hurt. Otherwise, I'd still be in the Army. But it's one of the easiest jobs you can do. You know, you be in the right place, the right time, the right uniform. You hear all the time. And you're pretty much set to go. There's definitely disadvantages to being in the military. You miss out on a lot of things. I cannot tell you how many times I spend Christmas or the holidays by myself, hanging out in the barracks, staring at the wall, trying to figure out what I did wrong. Or even better, usually actually Christmas, we had, it's called either CQ, which is charge of quarters, or staff duty. And you sit at a desk and you make sure that people don't burn down their barracks room, or that soldiers don't sneak in family members after lights out and stuff like that. So, you know, that's usually because I'm a single guy. I didn't have any family, so we were usually the ones that got called up on the holidays because it makes sense. You know, if you got kids and you got a wife and you're like, hey, why is it me? Why do I have to be the one to sit at the desk when I should be at home with the kids? And a couple times I think I even volunteered for it. Huh. But it's good. We are out of juice again. And I don't think I have any more berries, but what I can do is some olive oil. I hear you. I hear you. You're doing crazy stuff. You, sir? No, don't clean. Yeah. Interesting. So, very, very interesting. So far, I didn't have to kick out anybody. There you go. You see, this is what happens. I say something and immediately I get punished. Murphy's Law. It strikes yet again. At midnight, we'll close down. I played Battlefield 6 in the beta, and I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. I'll have to take a look again. Battlefield for me was always a game that kind of set itself apart by being a little bit more tactical, being a little bit more of like a large map kind of opposite of Call of Duty. And now the maps are getting smaller, and you got a whole bunch of customization, and you're running around with the meta weapon. And then you've got the what is it called? PUBG kind of battle royale. I didn't have a Santa hat, and I wanted to wear a Santa hat. I wanted to wear a Santa hat today, and I don't know where it is. I can't find it. I can't find it anywhere. But I am wearing my red flannel onesie. Okay. PUBG making a new one. Okay. If you want to save on wood, you get a ton of firewood anyway, so you don't really have to, but you can always put out the fire. Black budget. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, as I get older, I'm less and less into those kind of like competitive games. I just want to chill and have a good time. Every now and then, Rebus makes me play horror games, and I jump out of my skin. Thank you, Rebus, for the hydrate. I will get to it in just 1 second. But first, I gotta run off to bed, because it's dark, and the night is full of terrors. It's time to sleep. Oh, alter Schwede. Nice little sip. We got the sour apple Rockstar. It's one of my Christmas gifts. Interesting. That could be interesting. Okay, brandy. I need 10 brandy. Okay, so let's see what can we get realistically. Flour, large sugar, probably not. Wild turkey we have. White wine we don't. Pork, garlic, apple, butter. I don't think I have butter. Eggs, milk, flour. Yule log. Roast beef. Christmas carrots. We need honey. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Yeah, you let me know how it is, Rebus. I will be unlikely to join you in your hunting of people in PUBG, but I will certainly support it. Maybe one of these days the community can convince me. Maybe I'll do it for like if you guys absolutely insist. We'll do like a battle royale thing. We'll do some Fortnites, and we'll do some PUBG and whatever else. I played Fortnite before it was cool, in the what is it, Against the Storm or Save the World mode, back when it was on Kickstarter, I think. That's how I got to know Fortnite. And I'm a little bit sad that it morphed into what it is now, you know, and God bless them, right? They're free to do it. I think they knocked PUBG out of the water in the Battle Royale thing. Yeah, and it was sad because it was a really cool concept, I think, and they could have gone a lot further with it than they did. But yeah, you know what? That's the way of the world. That's business. And who knows? Maybe sometime they'll go back to it. We might. That would be interesting. You know, I'll do a Fortnite stream and we'll do the Against the Storm campaign. Yeah. The building mode was really interesting when you were fighting against the zombies, because you could make like little gauntlets and you know, you do crazy stuff with them. But against other players, that's too much effort for me. I always watch, you know, like the little shorts on Instagram or YouTube or whatever, where they shoot at somebody out there in the distance in Fortnite, and you see them, you know, build all these sky towers, and they're tunneling, or, you know, not tunneling, but like bridging over the world and doing all these crazy things just for them to like land next to the person that originally shot them, and they immediately get killed by a shotgun. And then I'm like, why did you do such a thing? was this worth it? I hope you're proud. Too much for me. But hey, you know what? Everybody does their own thing. That's the beautiful thing about gaming. That's why I love gaming. You can spend your day as you will. You can go out and play on your cell phone. Do all the little games. I play Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. Played some. What did we play? Not Raid Shadow Legends. Summoner's War. Did some of that. Yeah. Or you can spend legitimately $1,000 on The Sims 4. $1,000. I can't say anything because I play Paradox games, so like Hearts of Iron and Stellaris, where you also pay $1,000 with all the expansions. But yeah, it's incredible how expensive. Because I missed out on a couple expansions on The Sims. I'm a huge Sims fan. And I was going to get back into it. And then for me to catch up with the Sims 4 expansions, I'd have to spend, I think, like $300 or $400. And then I got curious. I'm like, where does all the money come from? And then I looked at, like, if I were to start at zero, if I go through Steam, I think it's like, I'd have to look. It's an incredible amount of money, and you don't think about it, So I think Sims is the grandfather of microtransactions. They did it before it was cool. It's still not cool, by the way. If any of you guys, game developers out there, microtransactions, they might give you money, but they give you hatred as well. That's just my opinion. If you're a fan of microtransactions, I invite you to watch elsewhere. Just kidding. You can do whatever you want. I thought there was a berry bush in here. Yeah, there it is. I knew it. You can't hide from me. And mushrooms. Mushrooms are my friends. Although in a survival sense, this I got taught at survival school. If you're out there, hungry and alone, out in the big wild world, and you find mushrooms, don't do it. Just don't do it. The likelihood of you finding a mushroom that is not good for you is relatively high, especially if you're not from the area. And for the amount of work you put into finding that mushroom, they don't give you a lot of nutrition. So you're better off looking elsewhere. I'm not going to give you any other survival tips because I'm pretty sure I could be held liable. Let's not do that, But Colin, you told me it was safe to eat this. Nope. Titan Arum? Arum? Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I want it. Secret technique, storm of 1,000 blades. This is what I'm gonna raise my kid to be. Running around, beating up straw posts for fun. I don't have any kids. What I do have is lemons right here. We can make lemonade. I remember my grandpa had like a little bit of a scrapyard, and we would run around and like scavenge a whole bunch of random stuff. We were relatively young, and we weren't at the point yet where we actually would be able to like grab tools and make something out of it. But we just like duct taped and made everything together and played pretend all the time. It was some of the coolest times. And now, when I think of like my is it nephew? Yeah, he's just inside all day, and he's playing on his phone, playing on the iPad, which is cool. I'm a gamer. I understand. But there's so much more, especially if you're young. Use your imagination, kids. And if you're old, use your imagination, old man, old woman, old person. And if you're a young person, but not a child, there's no problem. Just, you can do so much. I wonder if there's a study, right? Because there's a study out there that if you play video games, it actually helps you, with Alzheimer's and stuff like that. Because you're constantly trying to make new collections and you're learning new stuff, right? I don't know how legitimate the study is. I'd have to look at the sources again. But I wonder if the same would be true for like people who play like Dungeons and Dragons or any of those tabletop kind of games like Pathfinder or Cyberpunk. Curious, very curious. And then because like this research, right, is over a lifespan. Like when did the first gamers come out, right? You got obviously the era of like arcade games. You got the era of like the Atari and that kind of stuff. So it's gonna take a while for all the research, for all the candidates to be of the appropriate age, right? So it's like a research project that you arguably have to do over decades. That'd be pretty cool. And I'm 35 now, but I'm already like excited for when I become a senior. And I get to choose, like, either I'm chilling at home. My plan is to become 111 years old. I was born in 1990. I want to say, when I die, that I lived in 3 centuries. It'll be the 1990s, or the 1900s, the 2000s, the 2100s. Is that going to happen? I don't know. I hope so. 111, that's a respectable age. And with the medicine the way it is now, I don't think it's entirely unrealistic, but we'll see. But yeah, imagine like senior living homes, and everybody's got like LAN parties, and you're breaking out the Diablo 2 with the CD discs. When you gotta switch over to the expansion, so the game's like, hey, take the CD out and put in the next one. Yeah, I don't know, or maybe. I can just be the change in the world I want to be, or I want to see, is probably what I was saying. And I'll make the senior living home myself. Stuff and scrap. Okay. Yeah. Oh! Wood, hunting for treasures? I see someone's been busy digging holes outside the city, am I right? While on a walk the other day, I almost broke my leg when I tripped on one of them. Don't try to deny it was you. I've seen you with that spade of yours. I too have come across 1 or 2 surprises below ground. I've even dug up some very odd blueprints for ancient artifacts. It's not my sort of thing, but if you want to make the most out of what you find, you should check out our artifacts table. I designed it in collaboration with an expert in the matter, and it's fitted with all you might need to keep up your research. All the best, Woody. Woody with the jokes again, huh? That's fine. That's fine. I think Woody is like my best friend because he's the only one sending me mail, other than the Chamber of Commerce, but we don't want to talk to them. Don't want to talk to the Chamber of Commerce. They're scary. We do have a lot more money. 17, 18, I think, is when the market closes. Done goofed it up. But I can put you in here, and this, and you. And we run out of things. This is fine. Okay. Do we go with the berries? No, we go with coconut juice. We're going to go with coconut because we're going to... Ooh, unless I want to do coconut oil. Berry... Lemon? Lemonade? Berries. No coconuts. We'll go with the first thing. Yeah, absolutely. I'm super lurk friendly. Exclamation lurk if you so choose. Lurk away at your behest. I don't mind at all. And I wish you good luck with all you need to do. And yeah, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. We're gonna get a Grand Reserve soon. Soon, TM. Not enough fuel. I refute you. Okay. Okay. Tea is here. And hydrate I shall. Thank you much. There we go. I do have a shelf, right? Yeah, the shelf we can put things on. You and you. Perfect. Cut it because it's a cat. Yeah, orders are gonna come later. This is way later. But we're already level 2, so that's not too bad. Okay. We got the first carrots. We got the first things. Okay. Let's open up for a little while. I was talking, I can't remember who it was. And we were talking about Christmas markets or medieval fairs. And she was saying that, you know, they're all well and nice. And, you know, Ren fairs are a lot of fun. The only thing she had a gripe with was these Dudelsack. Bagpipes, right? Or the pipes in general. Because, like, you hear them here. And it would be that same doodling, the you know, oh, it's dark, it's cold, we did it. And you'd hear it over hours and hours and hours. You sat down and got mad? Get out of here. You don't have, you've got the Christmas garb, but you ain't got the Christmas spirit. No, sir. No, sir, no how. Right away with more water. And I've got the juice as well. So as soon as the juice is out, or the water's out, we'll get some more juice. Because the juice gives me a little bit more money. And money ain't funny. Remind me, chat, tomorrow, in-game, I need to buy more seeds. Probably rip up a little bit more ground, too. I might want a second one of these kegs as well. And you are now white. Okay. Who's this? Who's this? Yeah, pipe down, good sir. I know you want that coconut water. This tavern used to be better. I'm gonna whack you right out of this place. Yeah, what are you talking about? It used to be better. There was literally broken everything in the corners. Some people, we just can't make them happy. If you check in the tavern level, right, maximum occupancy is 17, so I gotta actually improve my tavern a little bit and get another table. I don't think I've got enough money, though. I'll have to look. And we can't do these yet, so let's do this. You want more water? I should get some more. Whoa, how do you call them? Buckets. Pardon, excuse me, pardon. Lift your delicious lobster that I'm serving you with, and while you complain. Okay. Refill those buckets. Ding. I cannot wait till we get a serving buddy and he can serve all the things. What do you guys think about coconut water? I used to have a colleague and he would swear by it. He'd say, you know, any kind of illness, just drink coconut water and you'll be good, right as rain. And no, it was pretty true. He drank it for everything. Everything you can possibly imagine. This can go in here. Go. I love coconut water. It's super delicious. However, it's super expensive here in Germany. It's probably expensive in the States too. I wanted to get like a coconut palm tree to put it in my on my patio, on my not patio, balcony. But it's too cold here. Drunken sinners! This den overflows with sin! Get out of here! No, this is a place full of Christmas cheer! Throughout the year. That's what I thought. Sorry, buddy. Lately, we've been working without a break at the harbor. It's probably that guy with the helmet. He looks like he'd be a tough boss. More seafood with the clam. Clam seafood. Are you feeling a bit clammy today? Indubitably. Clammy. Bam. Bam. And coconut. Perfect. Saw wheat. Let's see what mess they've left me. Not bad, not bad. Okay, and we got 269. Nice. 64. Well, almost there. I've got a fair amount of nails. Just a couple more. I wish there was something else you could do with the kindling. Okay. More water. And we'll go to bed at the respectable hour of 1:25. 1:20:30. Working throughout the night. Ugh, I lied. I lied. But only because... Oh, actually... Because of the beer. No more. No more. Okay, good, 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 good. Before I go... Nope, not ready yet. Let's take a sleep. Nice. I also always stare off to the side of my bed instead of lying in it. That's true. Okay. One more chicken soup. And we have one more of the beer yeast. Of course, we need some more water. Let me actually look. I could make some of these. Make a lot of those. Do a quick little tipper tapper. I think for the New Year stream, when we are in Sylvester, I'm gonna kick open the community server for Vintage Story again. I think at that point, my shoulder should be rehabilitated enough that I can run around a little bit. This is sort of my test right now. If I can make it work. I do notice that I do get a little bit like fatigued a lot faster in my left arm, and just by using like the keyboard, the hand mostly. Kind of crazy. You don't think, you know, how much you end up using your muscles. Or maybe it's just this, I've got this terrible chair. Rebus and I need to go chair shopping here in the new year. Are they ready? No, they're not ready. Nope, still no. What do I need? What I got? Perfect. Beer is here. And here we don't have any more wheat. I think tomorrow this will be ready. Not today. We'll have some beer then. If I can move over this window a little bit further, right about here, then I can move this barrel. Then I think I'll be able to fit a second one. And then we can serve coconut water and tea. Oh, perfect. Okay. We're here, we're happy. Happy, happy, happy. Lots of room in the inventory. Let us first go and check out how much these barrels are. Yeah, tell me about it. Oh my god, you're so right. Yeah, did you see his shoes? Oh, horrible. Horrible. With those pants? I don't think so. Sorry, I just had to catch up with my gals. Exactly, ma'am. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Brewing barrel, I don't care. Aging barrel, I don't care. I need the keg. The keg is 5 gold. I don't need a keg, but I do need a lager yeast. Is it a lager yeast or is it ale yeast? That's fine. I'll take both. We'll see how far we get. Nice hair. Does nobody eat here or what? What? The truth is, thanks to this job, I've worked up a splendid figure. Do you think anyone would pay to go somewhere to lift weights and get strong? But what am I saying? Who'd pay for that when you can do it for free? Hi, it's good to see you again. What do you need? Woody! I think this is the first time I was talking to you. Apiary 4 for the core. Much too expensive. We are looking for buckets. I'm gonna grab 2 buckets. No, I'm not. I want a workbench, though. Big chest. Level 5. Rude. You're not even gonna sell me a big chest? Mega rude. Fine, fine, fine. The things we do for progress. Okay, what do we want? Yeah. I just need the shop. Okay, sugarcane. Garlic. garlic, some more barley, some hops, some more hops. What else is good? Cucumber? Cucumba. I think onions are important. And that's all she wrote. Hey. Acting like he owns the road. I don't think so. Okay. Ja, geht, passt. Machen wir. Sweet. Maybe some more of these. Let's do some metal jugs. Axes. And hinges. Okay. And do we have more buckets? I think we did. I no, I didn't. I bought this. This needs to go here. And this is where I can build buckets. You're too smart. 2 more buckets. And this is why I'm building or making the more of these. I forgot about my garlic. Oh no. I guess I'll have to clear out some more land. No, that's opposite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Marvelous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Marvelous, marvelous. Stupendous. Glorious. If you have any more adjectives, let me know. Did I remove you? I did, and you were too many. I don't know how you plant with a shovel, but by George, I've done it. There we go. Nothing better than some freshly tilled earth. I played a lot of Lord of the Rings online, and sitting around doing the farming out in Hobbiton, on the Superior farmland, I could do that all day. I think I actually leveled a character to max level just with farming. I did no quests. How many days? 4 days. 3 days. Oh, you'll be fine. Okay. More food? I see not. Red grapes. Okay. Nope. Too many clicks. Too many clicks. Slow down, Colin. Everything's okay. Let us grab a couple jugs and barrels. They should be done by now. Not completely. But then I can do... yeah. Yes. This is fine. Okay. I can run up here. Where? Obviously, I need some more Christmas recipes. I mean, I need to make some Christmas recipes. But I wonder, since I leveled up, are there special Christmas recipes for this season? And do I unlock them at the Frosty? Or what was it? What is his name? AIM? Ta-da! Raise your glasses, custodians of ancient legacy, for knowledge recorded will never fade from memory. Truth. I don't think... sausage, toast, corn, sweet pie, lager... I think we can do that. Let's get some of this. Ba-ding. Minced meat. Mushrooms. More mushrooms. More mushrooms. A most fortuitous time. And berries. I can barely believe it. It works better with barley. I can barley believe it. Oh, we'll do it tomorrow for Harvest Day. But I wanna, please? I love that head shake. He's like, you ain't ready for this. You're about to catch these hands. Okay. Ugh, turkey. Alarm! Whoop. Not in my kingdom. The Reaper of Souls? I think not. No. Away you go. We've got enough coconut juice. Let me... yeah, so tomorrow this will be ready. Let me open the tavern. I should have waited. No, I shouldn't have waited. Because I gotta wait for this stuff to be ready anyway. Then I can make more of you. This is fine for now. But we have here 3 small benches. This one's going, so I need 2 tables. Which we have right here. Cool. Boop. Can I decorate? I can, and I will. Have some ale. The forest at night gives off a bad vibe. I don't think so. I think it's fine. It's a good vibe. Okay. Let's put up some mugs up here. And they gotta be empty. Because any good tavern keeper has a lot of mugs. It's so that you don't get mugged. This is really big. Yeah, sure. Perfect. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. What month is this? I think this is like what, the 6th of spring. That's fine. Tomorrow we'll expand our tables. We'll have more to offer. I'll take 1 chest. And I want one of these. I wonder if I can like change the key binding. Interact. Left shift. Yeah, that's okay. I do need more tables. That's why I have more tables. Where's the toilet? That is a very good question. I don't have one. It's too cold, Colin. It's too cold. Your guests, they be freezing. And you don't want freezing guests, because they get unhappy. And then they start throwing all your cups on the ground and breaking them. Have some broth, good sir. Yeah. I think tonight we might be able to get to Reputation 3. Speaking of which, I have been neglecting my skills. Earning double per customer. Very yes. I'll take that for $1. And I need to work my way up to charcoal. So easy burn. Extra portion of meat. Movement speed. This is fine. Okay, but who's... There you go. Calm down. Calm down. That's right. The last swig. I think that's my competitor. I hope that's a good... This is nothing like the last swig. Can I move you somewhere better? No. Yes, yes, yes.
Service here is terrible. It's great. It's the best service ever. Yeah, you better pipe down. That's right. Some people. Even Stranger Things walk around. Is that a Stranger Things reference? I think the episode is coming out tomorrow, right? The new one? Are you guys Stranger Things watchers? Walking around Frankfurt, I've seen a Stranger Thing or two. Well, and LA. I see some many strange things in LA. And Las Vegas. Las Vegas, you know, I mean, I think that takes the cake. Yeah. You're probably from Las Vegas yourself. Jerk. Sag mal. Alter Schwede, raus! Get out of here! I think I spider. You're the owner's friend. Oh, okay. I bet you've written me a lot of letters. Let me go check real quick. This guy. Right. Let's see. Nope. No letters. I'm gonna have to kick that guy out. Sorry. You? How dare you? I think my pig whistles. I'm gonna have to start, you know, throwing in a couple German sayings every now and then to keep you guys on your toes. During the day, usually you end up selling more food, and during the evening, that's when they all buy the drinks. If you're ever curious. That's not 100% true. I think there's like this one rush where they all order meals again. Or maybe it's by like different by customer, like they'll order a certain amount of drinks. I don't know. But we are getting to level 3. So at midnight, I'll close the tavern. Hey, someone's been digging holes everywhere. So, sorry about that. It was me. I'm the problem. It's I. It is. Ich bin der letzte Kunde. The last customer. It smells mouth-watering. It better be, because you put it in your mouth. I only want you to put the best things in your mouth. Best tasting things in your mouth. I'm gonna stop speaking. Before I get myself into trouble. You. These little dirty sparrows just leaving a whole bunch of dirt everywhere for me to clean up. How rude. Welcome back from your wherever you go. Man, to be in the mind of Mia. Sometimes. Let's do a cozy little cozy one right here. This looks good. And just to break up the pattern, we'll do a little bit of rotations. Can I move you? Nope. There you go. And the chest goes. Wait. Right here. And with it, I will put all the kindling, all the trees, all this, that, you. Do you not have like a centurion helmet or something? I don't know. Let's see, is the beer already ready? Nope, but it will be in the morning. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch out the stand, so I can put a stand here. Later on, we'll get the bigger stands. These can carry 3 instead of 2, so that's an increase of 50%. And the double barrels can do 6, I think. Triple barrels. What I need... Can I already make those? Sorry, I'm running around a lot. I know. But I needed these candle holders. And I think... I can forge them. I cannot. Not yet, but I will at some point. More nails. I nailed that one. We're good. Okay. Where has the time gone? Already 2:30. A half hour from Hurdy. Hurdy-gurdy. What a wonderful instrument. If I ever want to like learn one instrument ever, that's what I would do it. Almost. By tonight, that'll be ready. And then I think the day after tomorrow, we'll have the other ones ready as well. Okay. It is really dark. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Bam. And bam. I could barely believe it. Oh. I know. It's less funny if you announce it the day prior. I gotta go down to the farmer though, because I think they sell honey. Not on my watch, little dude. You're coming with me. So is your friend. Sneaksy. I'm gonna run up to the Christmas dude real quick. Let's see if I get more recipes. If I can get more recipes. And then we're off to the market. Ace! Candy cane garlands, Christmas chimney. I want this. Christmas cushions. The Christmas tree is very important. I don't think we get new recipes, actually. Golden garland. We're gonna have to get multiple Christmas tree, I think. Garlands with a bow. Christmas windows. Too much. Cherubs. Okay. I love the sound of snow walking around on snow. It's like... It's almost like walking on gravel, but not quite. And there's just nothing better than walking on freshly laid snow, freshly fallen snow. In my opinion. Except if you're barefoot, then it hurts. Alrighty. Crop. shops. We got 12, 24, 30. 30 more spaces, give or take. We're not even gonna come close. That's gonna be outside our budget. And I'm walking to the wrong place. First, I gotta go to the other farmers. This is fine. Nope. Sorry, it sounded like my neighbors were talking. And by talking, I mean, like, you know, at my door trying to get in or something. Ancient pot. You're the wife. Holly, welcome to Harvest Hill Farm. We got the best products that... Oh, wait. You're the innkeeper of the farm next door. I knew you looked familiar. Hee hee, it's nice to meet you. I'm Holly, owner of the Harvest Hill Farm, along with my husband, Buzz. Buzz Aldridge? Buzz. He's the man on the moon. I think, right? Then there was, like, Neil Armstrong? Is it Neil Armstrong, or was it another Armstrong? I always get the one that races the bikes confused. Whether it's animals or products to care for them, we have everything you need. I need your shop, actually. And I don't think you're going to be shopping today. Because it's Sunday. Yeah. Fair. What that means is we are going to just buy seeds and do that instead. Let's check for some more berries. Another thing. Prehistoric daggers. Underpants. Cool. Just that you guys don't think I'm some kind of weirdo collecting other people's underpants. I don't need them. It's Wilson that's the weirdo. He wants to put them into his art collection. You know, art is in the eye of the beholder, so maybe I'm being a bit unkind. Do you sell honey? Bakak? You are Bob's father? What? No. Bob looks for him, but Bob can't find. Bob, is that your name? Yes, Little Violet gives name, Bob says thanks. It's a good name. You, friend, a friend of Bob and Nugget. Nugget? Who's Nugget? Nugget is best friend of Bob. She's very smart hen. She helps Bob in his shop. So you sell things? Yes, you can watch. Let Bob know if you like. Let's look. Nothing I need. Sorry, buddy. Okay, say goodbye, Nugget. Ooh, more berries. Do we get some more bananas? I think it's about that time. Nope. But we get some more blue crab. Whack. The collector of boots and clams. Would that be a calamity? Ah. Do we get another crab? Is the question. We should. I think they always like spawn in twos. Maybe not. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Well, let us open the tavern then. Make a little bit more money. I lied. First, we got to go back to the merchant and get some more seeds. So we have, what is that? 9, 15 plus 15 is 30. Okay. We do have 30. Whoop. This guy down here trying to steal stuff. Oh no, why? Where have you gone? My friends. It's probably because it's Sunday. Fine. See, all these other merchants are out here hustling, trying to get some money, but I guess not you. There's only one thing to do. Open the tavern. Okay. Do I have a bucket? No. Well, I've got buckets, but they're filled with water. And I need candles. Unfortunately, I think that the blacksmith is also closed. Boop. What is that sound? That's a really annoying sound. Is that a bug? I hope not. Let's stop, that's fine. And look, we got some more people to serve. Oops. Ah! It's the people. They're talking. Hey. Get out of here. So a man walks into a tavern. Tell me more. I want the joke, please. Oh, what was a joke? A skeleton walks into a bar, says, "I'd like to order beer and a mop." Yeah, because he's a skeleton, so it's, you know, just gonna flow out of him. You'll hear from my lawyers. Luckily, I have Rechtsschutzversicherung, so I'm insured against lawyers. And boop. You guys got to remind me that I got to turn on the fireplace when it gets too cold, or before it gets too cold, ideally. It's around like 19 o'clock. Yeah, I'm looking at you. What's up with the ladies today? They're being so aggressive. And it's not a problem. You can be aggressive, you know, no matter who you are. It's been like back to back. I'm out here just trying to clean up the tables. I used to come here before it became popular. It's true. He's here every night. I can tell because of his blonde elf ears. Well, he's blonde and has elf ears. Oh boy. Ah, wait. I have things to put in the chest. Like all of these things. And this. And then I can make nothing. Ooh, stuffed crab? No. I could do porridge though. But I won't. Maybe the beer is ready. I wonder what they're saying. Sagamal. Just out of control over here. Came for the food, stayed for the mood. Damn straight. Best place south of the West Farthing. Hey. The Fellowship would never close me down. I'm a big friend of Strider. We shared drinks at the Prancing Pony before this. Okay. It is time. It is not time. Just kidding. Damn it. Get out of here. We don't want you around. You're being a jerk. Oh, sorry. The table is getting super gross. That is my mistake. I take full responsibility. Sorry. The smaller tables get dirty faster. So you gotta be a little bit careful. At least so I feel. I don't know if that's true. Man. Super aggressive, these guys. $1900. Gotta turn on the fire. Thanks for reminding me. You get a thing. You think we're gonna get to level 4 tonight? Maybe. Well, if we're gonna keep going with this pace, we will for sure. 1920. How close are you? You're pretty close. You're already done. You're done. Oh, dang it, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, shucks. Can I take you out? I can. Okay, perfect. There we go. Now I can do it. Sir. Calm down. Get out. Oh, alter Schwede. Okay. First beer on tap. Okay. Okay. I know I'm trying to clean up. You guys are so dirty. Dirty birdies. I know, I'm trying. My mug is sticking to the table, I'm so sorry. I'm already whacking people with brooms. Oh gosh. I'm trying. Okay. Let me just clean this table and then I'll get back to the bar. I need 1, 2, 3. We need a little beer. Oh god. And one of you. And away with you. Clean the table, clean the floor. This is why we need hired help. I am barely keeping up. And I think we might actually be able to get another couple tables out here. Let me check. Oops. Oh my god. Maximum occupancy. Maximum occupancy. Occupancy? Oh. Occupant? I'm done. 18 plus 5. That's what? More. We can fit more. Occupancy? Occupancy? I don't know. Look at that, 17. We started with. Did we start with 20 or 30? I can't remember. Get out. This time he'll have a lighter drink. Before he had the coconut water. Now he's gonna go to regular water. Fresh ingredients indeed. Get out of here. And we want a beer and some more dishes. Ay, ay, ay. Stella again. I'll force their glasses down. Not a fan of Stella. Stella Artois? Okay. Another beer and a coconut. This guy right here, or gal, she's nice. This is what angels drink. It's true. I know Angel face or two. The owner thinks we're idiots. I don't think so. I think you're a very nice person. I think we're gonna buy some more tea so we can get a little bit more tea leaves. The table, I'm sorry, I'm cleaning. No. There you go. Ah, the tables, the tables. Did he leave his empty plate? That is kind of cool. I like that. Here I come to save the day. Okay. I wonder if they put it in this patch because they're like, oh, my Stella, my pig. The guy's always talking about Stella. And now everybody's like, I'm so tired of hearing about Stella. You gotta shut up your face. If you guys had a pig, what would you name it? You know, there's like obvious names like Kevin Bacon, or I don't know. What do you think? We are 100% getting to level 4. Oh, you're mad. Don't do it. There's quite a lot of racing around. We are just shy. Oh gosh! It's like 2 o'clock. I gotta shut this place down. The random orders. Okay. Employees are level 6, I think. Alright. I could do the rest of the sweeping later. Now we gotta race to bed. Let's do a little sleep. You have done the blunder. Let me see. There we go. Now hear this. I, Golland, merciful and just, Lord of the Stream, do hereby find smoked playroom guilty of peddling false followers in my chat. Such offenses are treasonous, most foul. By my hand I shall banish you for no less than 2 lifetimes. May mercy be found elsewhere, for none shall be given here. Ban them! Let's see. Mr. Moderator here is doing the sleep. He might be. Goodbye. Not on my chat. Not on my Christmas. I don't think so. For all of you who don't know, in Germany, and I think in England and a lot of the like other places, all the judges wear wigs. So yeah, this will be a staple of the stream. It will never end. It'll get better. I love it. You take all the things away. Okay. Do we get more beer? You're not quite ready yet. Yeah, no. How much do I have in here? 30. 30 is good. 30 is sturdy. Alrighty, let's look at the farm. Got some more tea, got some more of these. Marvelous. Coming in nicely. Let's water. We gotta water everything anyway, so we might as well. That way I don't accidentally forget anything. I think I might have forgotten these, No, the tea grew out. No, we're good, we're good. Ow. 7:40, nobody's gonna be awake yet. Colin, what are you doing? Please return during business hours. What is it? Trilix or Trick or Tyrix? Welcome. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Happy holidays. I'm sorry. I am extremely bad with names. Yeah, we're checking out the new thing. I haven't played for a while. The last time I played, I think, was ironically, oh gosh, I want to say last January, and it was the very last day of the Christmas event. So I'm slowly but surely working my way back up to being able to do some of the Christmas stuff. Good thing that I didn't go to the store, because I need to get some honey. Honey is important. For the Christmas carrots. Iron ore. Hardcore. All right, fair lady. It is time for me to buy things. Honey. I'll get some milk, some eggs, and we'll keep it. That'll do. That'll do for now. Yeah, so this game is about a tavern, ultimately. My tavern is called Traveller's Rest, I believe. Yeah. And you work your way up to become a better and better tavern keeper. There's things like reputation. That's having a clean tavern. That's you selling basically good food and the atmosphere and stuff like that. It'll change how much experience you get. And of course, it's kind of like a little bit of a farming kind of thing. You get to farm your own goods. You do a little bit of mining, so like right here we get a little bit of coal. And you can chop your own wood. And then you can refine it further. And it's basically all about the things. Like, for example, you can make nails, and with the nails you can make tables, so more people can sit inside your tavern. And the story of the game is there is a king in this land, and the king actually ended up dying. So there's no king at the current time. However, how this country or kingdom chooses their king is through like duels and taverns. I haven't gotten that far yet, so I'm not entirely sure how that works. That's what I'm working up towards. But that's kind of like the gist of the game, is you expanding your tavern, making it bigger. You can end up building rooms so you can house people, and expanding the actual physical footprint of the tavern as well. So yeah, it's a neat little game. It's very kind of relaxing. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's a nice kind of more slow-paced thing, and for me that's the right thing. I had a shoulder surgery about a month ago, end of last month, so it helps me with my my shoulder recovering. I do like cozy games. I try to, you know, do all the relaxing kind of games and have fun. I'm not as competitive as I used to be in my youth. So it's a nice little balance. I can do a little bit less barley. Yeah. How about yourself? What kind of games do you play? Yeah, absolutely. So I did some extremely stupid things, like going shopping. And I bought a crate of water. And because I'm incredibly lazy, I live in the ground floor. And I lifted the crate up on top of a windowsill so I could just carry it in through the window instead of having to walk all around the building. And in doing so, I actually, I don't know exactly what I did. I think I impinged something, and I pinched the nerve or some kind of thing. And that developed into, I think it's an infection or some kind of thing. And it just wouldn't get any better. And the doctor actually ended up having to go in and shave off some of the bone. How are you doing, Sadie? So yeah, that's basically my madness for the shoulder. I know. Yeah, life is a dangerous thing, you know. What is it? You take one step out of the door, and you never know what you might find. But I'm, I remain in good spirits. I'm still having fun. I get to do all the things, so it's not bad. No. How are your holidays going, Sadie? I kept wanting to jump into your streams and say hi, but unfortunately, my family demanded my attention, so... but, I said enough is enough. It's time to calm down now, and from now on, I'm gonna try and jump in when I see you online. Sometimes you gotta put your family, back into their place. Otherwise, they take over your entire time. Which is not all bad, I mean, you're gonna have fun. Tea. It's not too bad. It's about 8 p.m. for me. Oh, you work today. Crazy. Well, it could be good, a blessing and a curse. Do you get holiday pay? Because that's always nice, It's not the only thing, of course, that matters. Ah, okay. Where are you from, if I may ask? Oh, dang it, I've done it again. There we go. Yep, perfect. That's cool. Yeah. I used to, in the army, I was always on staff duty. I think I told the story a little bit before. But the nice thing is, if you're on staff duty, you get the next... It's not really 24 hours, like 18 hours off, so you can just relax. So that's always very nice. At least there's a silver lining. Ah, Russia. Kyrgyzstan. Cool. I learned a little bit of Russian, but unfortunately, I have forgotten everything. I think, God, what is it? Oh, God. Now I'm gonna have to think. Spasiba? Thank you? Something like that? Yeah, I'm not gonna embarrass myself further, by trying. Velocipede. I think that's bicycle. And the rest has disappeared. German is very hard, but if you like, I can help you. Ich bin kein Experte. I'm no expert, but I have been told that my German is passable. And don't feel bad, right? I lived in America for 23 years, but I was born in Germany. And when I came back, I still had to learn. So, officially I've got like a 4th grade education. That's as far as my schooling, formal schooling went. But German is not easy. Especially the articles, the der, die, das. Yeah, that's alright. you know, I think what counts mostly is that you make an effort. And English is just, you know, English is one of those languages. It's easy to kind of learn, but there's so many exceptions. There's like a crazy amount. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Learning English, I'm thinking about, because so Germany has a whole bunch of rules and regulations, and a lot of my schooling doesn't count here because the certificates aren't recognized. But ironically, I think I can actually go to a university or like a community college and do like a seminar or something like that. But yeah, that's one of the things that quite possibly could be available to me. Another thing, fossilized artifact, which is all good and well, but I want to find more stuff. My job right now is a Twitch streamer. I want to do this full time, so that's kind of what I'm doing. I haven't been streaming as regularly as I have wanted to. With the surgery and my shoulder kind of taking its time, I've been a little bit slower this month, but this is what I feel like I'm able to do. And it, yeah, and it's a lot of fun, and I get to meet so many cool people, you know. Like, I don't really get to talk to a lot of Russians, although I live in Eastern Germany, and there's a lot of you guys out here, and I always feel bad because I try to like greet people in their language, and I'm, you know, not very successful most of the time, but I get to meet and talk to people that I would never be able to talk to. Or like my friends from America, they stop by, and it's one of those things that I'm incredibly fortunate to do it. And I'm financially relatively well off. I'm able to maintain my my lifestyle, and now I get to kind of focus on this full time. So I'm incredibly blessed in that regard. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'm still going to university. I'm studying aviation safety and aviation management. But the way the economy is going and the situation here with the local airports, I don't think it's going to be a career that I can get into very easily. In 3 days... Yeah, in 3 days, I'll be streaming for 6 months. So just about half a year. So, yeah. It's certainly been an adventure. And, like, if you would have asked me a year ago what I'd be doing, streaming would not be at the top of my list. I would tell you that you're joking. Yeah. But so far, so good. The only thing where I feel bad is the adverts. I wish I could change them up. I wish I could just either have them all at the beginning or like all at the end. But, you know, Twitch wants to make their money, so that's okay. And they're nice enough to let me stream, so it is. You gotta give and you gotta take. Life is full of surprises, you know. It's not always a good thing, but often it's not a bad thing. Oh. Yeah. I find if you have a pretty good mindset, things get a little bit easier for you as well. We've got 2 more runs of beer coming up. We are aged with 1. This should be there. So we should be pretty close. I need to get more barrels, though. Vegetable broth. Do I... I could make butter. Butter's important. Yeah. That's not butter. That's not butter at all. Okay. I have tried Graveyard Keeper, and I love that game. The humor is great. It's a lot of fun. I don't know if there's a lot of interest. The unfortunate thing is, you know, especially with the way Twitch works, like super old games that don't get a lot of new content, like Graveyard Keeper, they aren't very popular. And ultimately, I am trying to grow the channel little by little. So I do have to follow the approximate, you know, whatever the new thing is. Luckily here with like Tavern Keeper, although I think Tavern Keeper is at this point like 5 years old now, it gets new content. I don't have to play popular games like this one in the grand scheme of things, you know. I mean, Tavern Keeper isn't highly popular. It's not one of those things like Fortnite or Minecraft. One of the more popular games I play is Vintage Story, which is kind of like a Minecraft type game, a block game. I have my own community server that hasn't been up. It's only up when I'm playing. In the new year, for New Year, I'm hoping to play a little bit. Yeah, there's are a couple things on, I think in my library still on Twitch, and if you want to see some of my older streams, they are available on YouTube. You can find that in the in my About Me page on Twitch, or !Discord should bring you to my Discord. I think I've got the links out there as well. I'll have to double check. Actually, I can't remember. But yeah. Exactly, you know, and it's one of those things, especially as a smaller streamer, you do have to kind of chase what is popular to make any headway. I was playing games where they are hugely popular, like for example, the Elder Scrolls Oblivion, the remastered version. But because I am still a relatively small streamer, and I was especially small, I think I had like 15 followers at the time. It was one of the first games. I'm down in rank like 10, 12,000, and you will never be found. So it is complicated in that regard. And it's not all about being the most popular or getting the most views or stuff like that. But yeah. Yeah. And, you know, Sadie, I'm right back at you, you know, and that's why I'm so happy I found you. I'm super excited. I hope to collab with you in some of these games. And that's one of the big things, too, is if you build a solid community around yourself, people notice it. You know, I'm trying real hard not to be like the greedy kind of money grubber and tell people to subscribe every 5 minutes and do a whole bunch of that kind of stuff, because at the end of the day, I want to have fun. I want you guys to have fun watching me. Yeah, so that's kind of what I'm all about. I know, Sadie, I think you have a similar outlook. You know, I don't want to speak for you. You can have your own opinions on the matter. But for me, that's very important, that you guys feel safe and have fun. So yeah. What do we need for the carrots? The carrots, I need garlic. But there's another thing that needed the butter. Spinach we're getting. Pasta dough, we can probably do some stuff. Yeah. And on top of that, I have to say I've been super lucky with my community. There are, you know, so many great people here. I'm just able to log on whenever I log on and have fun. Yeah, for sure. It makes it a lot more enjoyable. Curd. It's not easy. I was extremely lucky when I started, and the people that found me. Not everybody is that lucky, but with some help of the family and making the right contacts, yeah. Also, you have to manage your expectations. You know, if you're out here seeing that if you want to become the next Mr. Beast and have 100 million followers and stuff like that, and you know, either it'll take years, and the fact that most streamers will never get there. You kind of manage the expectations. Yeah. Ooh, game development. That's really cool. I'm not smart enough for that. Like, I play my video games. I know how to use Excel. That's pretty much it, unfortunately. That's super cool. What kind of games do you develop? Yeah. And 100% Sadie. We will 100% do that. I am stoked. Is it early enough to go to bed? Yeah, it's midnight, all right? And we'll do a little bit of cards. I don't know. Polyum. It sounds familiar. But I can't say for any with any certainty. I'll have to look it up though. I still haven't unearthed much about the Fellowship's current members. Yeah, he's still dried up. Okay. Go to sleep. Okay, it sounds familiar. Yeah, I'd have to look it up. But I will. I'll write it down. When I first made this channel, I had in my mind that I'm gonna become like a kind of like science fiction streamer and kind of move more in that direction. And the more that I play, the more I'm drawn into the more the cozy side of life, so to speak, which isn't a bad thing. I'm more than happy to do it. So yeah, it'll be interesting. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I had like talent or any kind of like ability to help out with like video games and their design and everything. The only talent I have is playing video games, and that not necessarily very good either. Okay, what are we doing today? I need to wait for the garlic, which is tomorrow. Oh, I'm so... I'm trying to think, like, what should I grow? What should I buy? I already have the things. This is some spinach already. And then let's do some more barley. Perfect, perfect. Okay, I'm thinking. I might kick myself at the end of this. No, I'll do one more run of the beer. That way I have enough. And then we're pretty much gonna open the tavern all day today. Because I gotta get some money. Because without money, I can't make more barrels. It's a very interesting kind of like pacing thing, and maybe I'm playing this game wrong, which could very well be. But in the beginning, you're always short on money, which is fine. But around the mid game, you just get so much money through your employees that you barely have to worry about it. And then the thing that slows you down is the resources. But that's fine. And that reminds me, I need to go into the skills, because I want this one. So, deboning is a little bit more meat, and faster movement speed. And then I need 3 more levels to get to charcoal. And then my charcoal shortage will forever be over. Yeah, it's true. And you know, like, I don't want to disparage anybody or, like, say this is bad game design. It's just an observation. And I greatly respect it, because I know how much work goes into these things. A friend of mine does what was it, graphics? Not the graphics, the sprites, I think they're called. And just the amount of work that goes into that is incredible. I unfortunately don't have that talent. What I do have a talent for, if I may say so myself, I'm gonna pat myself on the shoulder, the right one though, not the left. I like to talk, and I'm pretty good at talking. I can talk to pretty much anybody about anything. Well, not anything. You know, there's some things that get a little bit dicey, but I love to talk, and I feel like I can talk all day, much to the what is it? Horror of my ex-girlfriend. She hated it. Like, I get to talk to people at, like, the cash register, right? Or the bank teller. I'm that guy that always tries to talk with them for a little bit. And everybody behind me is always like, oh, I just want to go and check out my my groceries and go home, and this guy always needs to talk to them. Terrible. Exactly. And that's something that is it's an underrated skill, and it's something that really can't be taught that well, is being able to talk for such a long time. And it's not easy. Sometimes I'm just talking into the void, and I feel I feel stupid. Yeah, he is. Oh God, Teoria. And he's the one that is, I have a brand new intro and outro song. Obviously, you haven't heard the outro yet because the stream isn't over. But he is, yeah. I'm collabing with him. He's also a starting out kind of DJ. He made me the intro and the outro for Christmas and sent it to me. And I'm like, that is so cool. So I threw it up on the on Twitch. He has a link. That's his Spotify link, and I linked it in my YouTube as well. So if you want to check him out, you know, feel free. And if you want to check me out, you know, !Discord. That's my Discord. And if you want to leave me a follow or a like on YouTube or subscribe on YouTube, I'd appreciate it. But of course, you're not. You don't have to. And that'll be the last self-promotion for at least a little while. Okay. I have all the things. And I want to get rid of this. There we go. Let's open up for a little while. Yeah. And that's all about, you know, the making the contacts. I'm very lucky. Very, very lucky. I'm very grateful. All I want for Christmas is for you guys to stay as awesome as you are. And I know you're not going to have any problems with that. Because you make it look easy. Wow. Ooh. Some mussels. If you're ever in a bind in this game and you have enough of the food or the grains, porridge is super fast. So if you run out of food and you're just serving the gruel, that is something you can do. The Grinch. Is that like the green guy, right? The green guy that doesn't like Christmas. Or is that a horror movie? With you, I never know. Or is it both? It could be. Speaking of, what is your favorite Christmas movie? I got into a altercation, let's say. Because mine is Nightmare Before Christmas. And people tell me that's a Halloween movie and not a Christmas movie. But it has Christmas in the title, so I feel like it should be a Christmas movie. Oh! There's guards! What have I done? Klein? Well, well, well. Finally! If it isn't the owner of this establishment. I have to admit, it's unrecognizable. Not too long ago, this building was just a pile of rubble, and trash. Must have cost you quite a bit to get this place back on its feet. 1,000 gold coins. Oh, wait, I can't. That's right, it wasn't easy. I can believe that. Such a pity for so much work to go to waste. I've seen enough, boys. You can shut down the tavern now. Didn't you hear me? This business has been shut by order of the Fellowship and the Chamber of Commerce. Clear out unless you want to spend the rest of your day in the goal. Hey, rude. You can't do that. I just did. Without an opening permit issued by the Chamber, this business is illegal, and it falls to the Fellowship to shutter it. It is what it is, dearie. If you want to open the doors to this dive once again, you can request a permit, but I'd save myself the bother. The person in charge will never approve an establishment such as this. Rude. And I thought these guards were going to come down and chill. Why, that little... Never mind. They'll have to raise our age rating if I say it out loud. What? Forget it. So, you want to learn about the Fellowship of the Tavern Keepers, right? Well, you've just met Clean, their new recruit. An utter delight, if you couldn't tell. I suppose we have no choice. We'll have to take care of him. No worries. I got this. Give me a second here. Okay. Absolutely not. You sure like doing things the hard way. If murder and dismemberment are off the table, I guess all that's left is to fill in their stupid request form. You have any idea how much I loathe bureaucracy? You and I both, Mai. You and I both. Alright, if that's what you want, you'll find the office of the Chamber of Commerce in the city, castle in the city. But consider how much time we'd save if we did it my way. Okay. I feel like this is going to be a giant fetch quest where I'm going to have to run from one side of the city to the other. At least I've got a little bit of money. Matter of fact, it's funny that you say it. I am a dungeon master. That's kind of sort of where I learned a lot of these different voices from. Yeah, I've got a little game. There's 4 of us, so it's not all that small. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. One of these days, I think maybe for the year anniversary, I'm gonna do like an 8-hour session, and we do like a one-shot Dungeons and Dragons on like the Foundry or Roll20 or something, and we can get together and see how that goes. But that's a little while off. We'll see how people receive it, if they want to do it. If not, that's fine. I see, you know, I watch the, like, Legends of Eventrix, for example, I think is one of the bigger ones. Ooh, they have so much fun. Of course, it's an entirely different thing if you play, like, online versus through the internet. Both have their advantage, but yeah. Closure notice. We hereby inform you that we have received word of the commercial activity being conducted at your establishment, constituting a direct violation of current law. All business operations must possess the requisite opening permit, duly approved by the Chamber of Commerce and ratified by the King, or failing that, by an authorized member of the Fellowship of Tavern Keepers. This letter serves as a warning, requesting you initiate the appropriate application process at our offices. Should you fail to comply, the Chamber reserves the right to take whatever measures it deems appropriate, including the indefinite closure of your business. Have a good day. Okay. Super cool. Yeah. I'm looking, you know, and you can't tell my players this, but I'm looking for a Dungeons and Dragons group, to be a player, because sometimes you get roped into the forever DM kind of role, where you're always the dungeon master, and where I love it. It's a lot of fun, but it's also occasionally a lot of work. So we'll see. Okay, let's go check out what this castle wants. Can I? I'm about to become a criminal. Nope, you can't hit the... I was gonna get some peacock steaks, but... Okay, that's fine. Peacock! That's the sound that peacocks make. They sound exactly like chicken. Not you. I bet it's this guy over here. He already shooed us away. He looks like he's a permit. Yeah. I beg your pardon. I was absorbed by all this paperwork. How may I help you? I need an opening permit. Oh, Yes, certainly. You made an appointment, right? As you can see, we're up to our necks today. We barely managed to take a couple of breaks. Just utter madness. But there's no one. Looks like a spot has just been freed up. Fortunately, opening permits are fast and simple procedure. I see you lack the requisite form. Nothing to worry about. There are copies of the form at that table over there. Fill it in and let me know when you're done. Oh, gosh. Oh, okay. Oh, this is great. I thought I was going to have to take a test or something. Okay. Ah, yes, goodness, this chicken scratch. I see everything is in order. Now, all that is needed is Addendum C25, according to the type of business you wish to register. What? You don't have that either? Oh dear. Well, take one from that table over there, next to the forms, and bring it to me as soon as you filled it in. Well, there's a maximum of 2 more, so we'll see. Oh no, there's another table. This one's taking longer. Okay. Okay, this looks good. I see you filled in all your details. The information is up to date? Yes, perfect. Is that all? Of course. Well, that's assuming you've already have a copy of the Form I-460 as well. I'm sure you understand no request form can be processed without one. Let me guess. On the table over there. Exactly. I see you've begun to grow familiar with the process. I already feel like me starting to sweat. Bureaucracy. Okay. Alright, it seems everything is correct. Although I see now there's something missing. What? For the God's sake, what else do you need? Calm down, sir. Such temper. I was just about to point out that you must sign this page to confirm your opening permit request. So we're done. That's right. Have a nice day. Can I help you with something else? Where's my permit? Oh, you thought you would receive it today? Oh, no. First, we must process the information, produce a report, present it before the fellowship, then its member can debate the matter. All in all, it'll be a few seasons before the person in charge can authorize it. Don't worry, as soon as we have it, we shall send it to you in the post. Person in charge? Who is in charge of authorizing permits? Oh, there he is. The jerk. Thelonious, I've been through the most recent requests, informed the applicants that the Fellowship denies their requests, and makes sure that, well, look who it is, attempting to reopen your tavern. I warned you that you shouldn't bother. We're so busy it might take us a year to look into your case. Don't look at me like that, I'm just joking. I'm going to do you a favor and deny your request right now and save us both some time. How do you like that? Maybe that way you'll learn to clean. Hello. What are you doing? The meeting's about to start. I thought I'd been very clear. Is that the owner of the tavern outside the city? Yes, I was just about to deny their permit and give it to him. But listen, he's been operating without our leave. Besides, his facilities are... Did I ask for your opinion? Give him his permit and come upstairs immediately. I won't ask again. Yes, Lucen, right away. Ah, lucky thing. Saved by the bell. You got lucky this time, but it won't last. We'll meet again. And we got our opening permit. There you go. I usually stream like 5-6 hours, but starting in January, I'm probably gonna be just streaming 8 hours every 4 days. Not every 4 days, for 4 days a week. Maybe go up a little bit, it depends. I'm gonna be in university for another semester to finish my bachelor's. So depending on how hard or how heavy the workload is, the time is gonna change a little bit. But yeah, so right about 6 hours today. I'm probably gonna stream for another hour and a half. I think that's what I'm gonna go for. I usually stop around that time, but I'll see how I feel. Especially right now with my shoulder. I don't want to tax my shoulder too much. Yeah. No. I don't have enough money for all this. Any of this. Can I hang you up? I can, and I will. Right here. Perfect. Ooh. Yeah. Did I make another small chest? I thought that I did. I think I already used it. There we go. I think at some point I'm going to have to start planting some trees. Probably do it up here. There's a lot of real estate that I can put trees down. But not you. That's right. That tree didn't fill out the growth request form. I'm gonna start making this into the Chamber of Colland. No, I'm not. Oh, that would be the worst. Yeah. Could you imagine all the, like, forms you have to write? Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for stopping by, and I look forward to hearing more about your game. I'll take a look at what inspires it, and yeah, I appreciate you stopping by. And then you said you didn't celebrate, but have a wonderful rest of your day, and we'll see each other at the very latest New Year's when I'll be streaming again. And another lager. Ooh, I could do... No, we're going to do one more run with these. That means I've got 80, so I've got 100. So I need to do one more. No, wait. I already have it. So now we can... Actually, we can do the aroma one. That's fine. I'm confusing myself. Okay. And I think in 3 days we unlock a couple more emotes. So if you guys have ideas for emotes, let me know. You can throw it in Discord or put it in chat. I've got a ton of slots for animated ones as well. Sweet. I'm gonna wait. And I've got nothing else to do today, so we are gonna go till tomorrow. One thing, I'm not entirely sure. New Year's, I believe, at least for a little while, it might get a little bit rowdy outside with everybody shooting off fireworks. So I might have to hang an extra blanket or something. One more view. I need lager yeast. That's okay. Yay. Shirking your responsibilities? I don't think so. Okay. But yeah, we'll deal with that if we get to it. Maybe I'll have to put some silencers on my windows. More carrots, please. And wheat. Cool. You're still growing. And now, because we have the garlic, we can make the Christmas carrots and start earning some tickets so that we can start putting out the tree. Nope, this way. And you go here. And you go here. And I can put you in here. You can stay. You can go. Sure. Sure. Ah, Christmas carrots. Wait. Serve drinks faster. Clean tables faster. This is the one I need. Minus 10%. Ooh, wait, I don't even have enough skill points. Never mind. As you were. Aging stuff is doing great. I want to buy some more candles, though. I wonder if I can get a Christmas hat for myself. La. Sonny boy, you should be learning how to bring in the harvest instead of studying things like astronomy. Good day. I think this is the first time I see you around these parts, right? Of course I'm right. I never forget a face. Oh. I'm Halmond. I know a funny name for a funny man. What brings you to our forge? You have a look, or have you just having a look, or have you come to pick up an order? Well, never mind. Either way, you've come to the right place. My lovely wife will attend you inside. We run the business together. As well as beautiful, she's the best artisan in the city. Our work won't let you down. As for me, well, not put on airs, but I'm very good with the forge too. I'm usually in charge of the tools. Give me some good materials and I'll make you an axe that can slice an anvil in half. Oh, let's look. Nope. These all look like copper to me. It's not open. here I am. Here I want to be. Petra. Ta-da! It is 9 a.m. Let's see. Come on, go at it, hammer tongues. We've got orders to fulfill. If you see my boys around the mountain, tell them to come back as soon as they can. We've run out of ore, and I haven't heard from them at all. I was mad at first, but now I'm just worried. Let's see, what we need is, this. Level 5. Fine. Yeah, okay. Stop that. I think in March, I'm able to go back to the forge. Alright, welcome! Let me guess, that determined look, that poise. No doubt you are the new owner of the tavern outside the city. Poor thing, buying that rundown dump, must be out of his mind. It's certainly been a bold acquisition. That tavern has been closed for years, but I'm sure with my help, and a fine touch here and there, soon business will be booming. As will my income. This guy needs to buy everything new. Trouble breathing. But where are my manners? I'm Agatha, the most famous decorator in the whole city. My furniture and items adorn the most extravagant homes and businesses in the realm. If what you need is good taste, you're in the right place. What do you say? May I interest you in a pair of sculptures? How about some elegant contemporary paintings to liven up the place? Or perhaps something more practical, some tables and chairs to increase your tavern capacity? Yep. Yeah, I don't think she sells tables at all. Nope. But I'll take this bar drying mat. And some candles. Not too many. Let's do 10. Can I afford anything else? Yep, there we go. Now I am I am broke. That's it. We will have some guests today. Oh no! Colin, you fool! You were supposed to buy the things. Well, no ale brewing today. Lager brewing. You get a flower. And you get a single cork coaster. Fine. It is still early in the day. I just want to finish these carrots up here. Let's open for a little bit. It feels a little dark. Get out of here. All right. No, you gotta have candles. I'm sorry. Okay. And I think at this point, we already have enough money to make the new ales. So at 13, we'll close down shop. And we'll head over to the shop. The other shop. What is that noise? It's so crazy. No idea. Is that like clacking noise? I don't know. Tricolor kitten. Hello. No. There we go. That is not what I wanted to grab. That's okay. This guy doesn't even have anything. He's drinking air. Sucker. That's alright. We still love our customers. I'm allergic to the bill. Yeah, you and me both. Let's make some more Christmas carrots. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, my besties, they're not here. They're probably talking about me. Besties and the Westies. Let me see. What do we need? We need lager, I think, right? Yeah. Oh, we can buy candles here as well. And a big chest. I don't have enough money for an aging barrel. I don't have enough money for a large table either. I'll take a bit of white vinegar, though. And I'm broke. But at least we'll be selling our very first Christmas stuff. Which means soon we'll have our Christmas tree. And now I can make these, right? So wait. 100, so I need 120. So one more of this. And then another one of this. So the aging barrel has a capacity of 30, which is why I make 3 sets of 20 to do 120. I mean 60, sorry. 3 sets of 20 is 60. I know math. And that fills 2 barrels. And you get to have this as well. I wonder. No. Okay, and we can just open up. I had 1900 game time. You gotta remind me to turn on the chimney, the fireplace. I always forget. Ta-da! What is my capacity? Occupancy. 19 plus 5 is still 24. We got 6. Six, 12, 8. Drunken sinner, this den overflows with sinners. Well, you're one of them. Sinners are over for dinners. We got our first Christmas ticket. Oh my. This stuff is flying off the tables. Stop that. No, stop that. There you go. I wish they would just stop throwing their ales around. That's so rude. Oh boy. Well, I guess that's a very, like, Viking thing to do, right? Isn't that what they do in Thor? They're like, thank you, I'll have another. That's what I remember, at least. I saw a madman beat up a turkey with a mop. It was me! I did it. You can't leave those mad beasts roaming around the forests. That just won't do. Fresh ingredients? Well, actually, I don't know if they're too fresh. Some more Christmas carrots. We're gonna bring these out. So now we're switching over to the aroma house. That's not what I wanted. This is what I want. These jerks, man. Just be happy, man. Hee 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 hee. Oh, I love seeing those carrots go out. Can I see how many tickets I have? 4. Well, that won't do. See, I would buy a whole bunch of, like, decorations and, like, furniture, but we want to get some Christmas stuff instead. So I'll hold off on that. Alter Schwede. Just calm down, man. I know you're an elf, but you don't have to be on your shelf. Up in arms. I don't switch between streams. Or sometimes I do. I usually don't, depending on how the game is going. Yeah, I just saw it. I'm still getting used to YouTube a little bit because their interface is so different. Like, Twitch for me is on, like, the top half of the screen. But then YouTube is, for whatever reason, at the bottom. I'm still trying to figure out how to get that together into the same stream. Uh-oh. This should work. Did I turn on the fire? I can't remember. No, it's just me having to get used to YouTube watching both things. That is a me problem. You stop. No, wait. There we go. Ooh. I'm over here moving the carpet. Thank you for cleaning the table. I appreciate it. Gosh. Okay. Aha! One more level. Please just serve the customer. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Go away. Oh, gosh. The stress. It's mounting. Yeah, okay. Almost caught up. Get out of Dodge. We're going through this tea like it's going out of style. Did they throw it all in the harbor? This drink is hot. Well, yeah, it's tea. My good friend. Wild. I need to hire a bouncer. This is getting out of control. I think I can keep up with the barkeeping, but the bouncing, yeah. So the thing is, if you just leave these people, they're gonna give you a negative reputation, and you don't want that. You get a tea. And you guys get tea. Okay. And real quick. Into the skill tree we go. This. And the next one, we get 10% more. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but it does add up. You calm down. No knocking out teeth in my tavern, please. I don't provide dental. Okay, you two are the last ones. And that is the last call. This place is paradise. These are the people that I want in my tavern. Except for all the people that, you know, are throwing around their trash. Okay, a little bit of you. This is fine. You're fine. No more honey. Hello, my honey. Hello, my baby. How much porridge we have? That's fine. So now we don't get anything because we're still doing the other stuff. Okay. But 3 gold. 3.5 gold. That ain't bad. That is not bad at all. And we're getting to our gold reserve. I think this won't be done tomorrow, but it'll be done the next day. So that's at least something. And then tomorrow, I think with the reputation, we should be able to get there too. Beer's on the way, all the other stuff's on the way. Okay. Well, let's do a little sleep. No water. Ooh. No, we're fine. Another letter. How kind. Amos. Hey there, Sonny. I've been clearing out the attic and found some old spare distillery machines. Patron of the last swig can't appreciate the subtleties of strong drinks, so I thought you might get a better use out of them. Anyway, if you want to come get them, you can have them for a fair price. Otherwise, they'll just gather dust in the attic. Better unused than given away for free. Take it easy. All right, Amos. Recently, taking a walk through the countryside, me and Halmid stopped for a picnic by a watermill, and an idea struck me. I can't get the thought of my head out of my head. Could it be possible to make a small water mill for irrigation? You know me, I can't stop dreaming things up. The idea took such a strong hold on me, I asked Halmid to pack up by himself, because I needed to get back to the ship at once. It took all afternoon, but I've managed to put together a prototype. I'm sure this watering system will come in real handy. Come by when you please, and I'll show you the blueprints. Okie dokie. Oh, it's time for tomatoes. Oh, lovely, lovely. And we still got a day of water. We can do that. Got some more tea. This is great. This is good. Grab a little bit more coal. I should be working on these contracts too. Barley, we can do that. But first we need water. And let me see if they legitimately want so many tickets. So we got 9 tickets. Hey, Mr. Ace, I'm here for your Christmas tree. The portal? No idea. I figured that was your business. Yeah, they want a lot of tickets. Oh, dang. I think I need to go start fishing a little bit. Fishing, you say? Fishing for compliments. That's my favorite hobby. Am I good at it? You tell me. Oh, let's do some tea. I said, let's do some tea. Thank you. You're the bestest. And now, we can send this delivery out. 275 experience. That is okay. Oh, we gotta go fishing. And I think our coconuts are ready as well. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see if we can get a little bit more honey. That is necessary as well. Honey, 2. 2 is better than none. And, let's do 2 more cow milk. We can always use a little bit more butter. We're about to get some fishing rods, so we can use our time fishingly. Yeah. Oh. Ow! My coconuts aren't ready yet. Here's the bathroom. So whenever somebody's at my tavern, they're like, hey, where's the bathroom? You just gotta go down to the beach. No. No. Thank you. I want the seaweed. Delicious. Utterly delicious indeed. I'll find you. If it's the last thing I do, I'll find you and... Huh. What are you doing just standing there? Do you need anything? Enjoying a day fishing? Enjoying? Does a sword enjoy piercing its enemy? A spear being sharpened? No, I lost that right long ago. Okay, they're biting at least? Look, I'm busy. Why don't you go away and leave me alone? Okay, I'm sorry to have bothered you. Hey, wait, come back a minute. Listen, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be so rude. It's just... Well, whatever. Let me introduce myself. I'm Hikari, daughter of Kajuku. I hope I haven't upset you. Hikari, daughter of Kujaku? Oh god, I hope I haven't upset you. If you want to fish, don't mind me. Now that I think of it, it would actually be nice to have some company for a change. Thanks, but I don't know how to fish. Huh, maybe it's for the best. Believe me, you don't know what... Okay, don't look at me like that. See that old rod next to me? You can take it if you want. It's no beauty, but it'll do to show you the ropes. She looks pretty tough, right? You know, I do like the scar. It's very, very nice. Okay, Okay, lesson 1. To trick your prey, it's essential to use the right bait. There are various species in the realm, and each of them feeds on a single type of bait. There are other factors that affect fishing too. What species you can catch depends on what bait you use, the season you're in, and the type of water you're fishing in. Got it? Okay. After a couple of tries, you see that nothing is biting. It's because you're not fulfilling some of the fishing conditions. In that case, you should change your bait or switch between salt and freshwater. Lesson 2. A rod is not just a tool, it is an extension of your body. What's the balance like? Does it provide a good grip? I think so. Good. The higher quality of the rod, the easier it'll be to catch fish. Lesser rods won't be able to handle the heaviest fishes, so if you feel you're consistently having trouble catching anything, you need to change your strategy. Change your bait or zone, right? Exactly. Sounds like you're getting the hang of it. So let's move on to practice. Here, with this bait bag, you have a little bit of everything to get you started. I recommend the lures. They're top quality. When you're using the rod, press Q and choose the bait you want. Cast the buoy into the water by pressing F, and stay alert. You'll soon see the fish start biting. Okay. Lures. Stay focused on the buoy. The fish will bite, subtly at first, until they finally sink the buoy. When that happens, pull hard on the rod with F and get ready for a fight. Damn it! Dang it! I'm so bad at this. It's like 2 lures lost. There you go. You got one. Move the indicator by moving the mouse sideways. When it's on top of the fish, hold down the left mouse button to pick up the line. If you manage to fill the bar at the bottom, the fish will be yours. Yeah. There you go. Nice. That's it. That's a great cut. It could happen to anyone. Sometimes fish bites that can be mistaken for all kinds of junk. Don't worry about it. You'll get a big fish sooner or later. That was good. I remember the first time my dad took me fishing with him and... Nothing. Don't mind me. I'm glad you like it. And hey, sorry about before. You know what? Why don't you keep the rod? Treat it with care, will you? I know it's pretty worn out, but I have fond memories of it. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Glad to hear it. Anyway, I guess I'll see you around. If you're ever in town, come by and pay us a visit. My father has the best fish in the kingdom. Mind you, he's skinflint, so don't expect any kind of discount. Alright, thanks you do. Let's see if we can catch another fish. Or if we're gonna get the boot. Ah! Nope. Alright. Let's fish with meat. Because meat is neat. I think you'd be able to catch me with a nice little meat hook. Okay. Let's do one more try. One more try. Nope. Okay. Larva. Now, if this isn't a fish, an anchovy, an 18-centimeter anchovy. That's a big anchovy. A 19-centimeter anchovy. That was a quick fish. So it looks like anchovies are biting here. Let's use the worm. A sea bass. You're the bass. Waited too long. Pity. Didn't wait long enough. Even worse. I should know better. Ooh, I don't know about that one. Yeah. So sometimes you do just catch, you know, bad luck stuff. Didn't we just catch a bass? Why are they playing with my heartstrings? Meager. Ooh, and an exclamation mark. Even the best sword rust is left in the sheath. Fishing is not about talent, it's about effort and dedication. I hope you haven't been neglecting your training. Talk about your fishing. Well now, it seems the sea has been treating you well. Not bad for a rookie, but your journey has just begun. Take this fishing logbook. You can keep track of your prey in it. Knowing your prey's habit will give you a leg up. Make sure to check it from time to time to see your progress and prepare for future battles. A prepared warrior is worth twice their number. Thanks. Huh. No need for thanks. Show me your skills with the rod, and maybe next time we'll meet, I'll bring you a small present. And remember, you're your own greatest rival. Overcome adversity and calm your mind. Before you understand the enemy, you must first understand yourself. Okay. In that case, let's throw some shrimp out there. Too soon, too soon. There we go. Now, if this isn't a fish, I'll eat my shoe. Sargo. I gotta get rid of some of this trash. Perfect. Why do I have this? That's fine. Did I level up? I think I did, right? Yeah. Got the recipes. Well, it is time, I think, to do some more selling of things. Is it Santa? I don't think so. We've got enough tea. I think we've got more tea brewing. No. No, we don't. Wait. We do now. Okay. And, 60. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. Let me do a little bit of organizing. Honey can go here. Milk can go here. I'm going to take these vegetables out. And you can do all the fish. And I'll take out all the non-vegetable stuff. Okay, you don't go there. You can come along, you come along. Oops. You, I guess you can stay. That's fine. I guess you can stay there as well. Get a little bit of organization into this chaos. And then you go in here. And I'm happy. Sweet. I don't know if it'll be ready tomorrow, actually. We might have to wait another day. But we do have honey now. So we can put the honey into carrots. No, we can't. All right. We just opened. However, I'm going to quickly run to the restroom. So I will be back in just a second. Oh, alter Schwede. And I am back. There we go. And the tea is ready. I hope you didn't miss me too much. Alright, let's see. I don't know if we can get to level 6. I always want to fight. Why? Stop it. I managed to remember the fire. Very proud of myself for that. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Get out of here, you Stella hater. I too have heard enough stories about Stella, but I'm managing just fine. This Stella, poor little pig, you know. I think she's getting... Well, she's gone now. I think she died. I see the table, and it's getting icky. Don't worry. Oh, come on. Yep, get out of here. Okay. That is crazy. I feel like once you get a bouncer, they don't become nearly as aggressive. Or maybe I'm just, you know, like, overexposed because I have to take care of it myself. That could be as well. One of you guys should come and become my bouncer here. We'll kick people out. The ones that aren't paying. If anybody mentioning Stella again, I'm gonna kick him right out of the bar. Ooh, piece of carrot. Apple pork we won't get, white wine raisins we won't get, beef brandy we won't get, spinach we get. We need a pasta machine. I would so love to pet that dog. Can I pet that dog? I don't know, can you? I think you should. Because good doggos deserve pets. At least so I hear. Get out of here. This looks a little bit like Freeran. So Rebus is gonna come in and jump through my window and strangle me. I kick Freeran out of the bar. And last call. Oh, we got our staff. Nice. Wonderful. What's not wonderful is all this dirt. But that's okay. That is not what we're here for. Okay, let me see. What we need more than anything, other than fuel, for this is spinach and pasta dough. Pasta dough, we need a separate machine for, I think. Friday it is. It's too late. Too late. It is time to go to sleep. Psst, hey, are you awake? I am now. I've brought news. Important news. Couldn't they wait until tomorrow? Excuse me? It wasn't easy to get this information, you know? I had to call in all kinds of favors, but if you're not interested in getting even with Clayton... Oh, that got your attention now, huh? Well, if I told you I knew how to make him regret closing our tavern for the rest of his days... I already told you. Yeah, no bloodshed. I got it. Listen, Clayton joined the Fellowship not too long ago. And with all this business with Cedric, he hasn't carried out his pledge banquet yet. It's customary for new members to arrange a public feast that lasts several days. It's a Fellowship initiation ceremony to introduce them in society, and Clayton will have his very soon. He'll be too arrogant to turn down a challenge, especially with the rest of the members watching. Defeat him in front of everyone, and that smug look will get wiped clean off his face. The question is, do you have what it takes to do it? I do. That's what I like to hear. He'll be so humiliated, he'll want to crawl into a hole and never be seen again. Do you think he might cry a little? Gods, that would be the best. I can't wait for the sweet taste of vengeance. Rest up now. You want to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for your big day. I'll let you know once I know more. So you're prepared. Good night, then. Good night. Oh, looks like we're gonna have a shokugeki. Cooking battle. Alrighty. Now I'm curious whether I should probably save up these beer things. We'll see. It looks like our spinach is ready. That's good. These aren't quite ready yet. They will be soon. These guys are ready. And that is good. let's water some plants. Which reminds me, I still gotta water my plant today. I did really good this year, and I haven't killed off... Well, I think one of my houseplants ended up dying. But all the rest, they're still here. Okay. Carrots. We can do a couple carrots. And one of you. Then we have 6 left. 6 seeds. That is alright. Okay. I've neglected my gathering of stone and stuff, so let's continue that. And then, as soon as the businesses open up, let's grab some seeds, maybe some pasta machines if they're not too expensive. The trees can stay for now. I'll knock them down later. Slapping the lemon, huh? Or the melon. Where was I going? Well, that guy's got a hook for a hand. Oh, my besties are back. I know. I can't believe it as well. Could you imagine? Yeah, well, I better get going, but I'll be back for sure. Little mustache doggo. All right. Let us shop, because I want a grinder. I think that's what I need. Let me just run back real quick. The grinder makes flour. With flour and water I make bread, and then I can make breadcrumbs. That's not what I want right now. I want pasta. So if I put you right here, and I make you some flour, I can make some pasta dough. All I need is egg. We got egg. That's great. And then we have pasta dough. We can make fish in a puff pastry. We got 10 butter. We got enough fishies. We need eggs. Okay. Let me run and get some eggs. And then we can get some seeds. Run, little birdies. Eggs. Yes. No honey. Well, 1 gold lighter. Do you guys know why birds fly south to the winter? It's because it's too far to walk. I heard that today. Thought it was fantastic. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Nice, an eel. Let me switch over to these, because I have a lot of those. A meager catch. What do we have here? The same thing. That's fine. We do need it for cooking, which is why I'm fishing right now. $128 centimeters. That's a big fish. $68 is a lot more manageable. But even that is a pretty big fish. How many do we have now? 5. That's fine. A little more flour. And we're getting close. The eggs go up there. The flour can go up there. The fish can go up there. You know what? The bait can as well. And that I don't get tempted, let me put the fishing rod up there as well. Okay. Which means, let me grab these. Well, I'm going to keep you. That should do for now. Yep. Okay, perfect. Almost there. Yeah. I have a habit of being like super over prepared for like boss battles or whatever. So I'm sure when we go up against the other dude, it'll be just fine. And we'll see. Today is Friday. Friday. So we need 6 more crops. I'm thinking probably going to be spinach again. Let's see what we got. Beet. Actually, let's get some beets. Delicious beets. Indeed. And as soon as we get those in the ground, we'll open up the tavern again. Pow. Sweet beets. Oh wait, what is today's? Ah, you know what? Today we're gonna do the bouncers. We might be able to do this. Bartender, we don't want. Waiter, we can get. Brew. We don't want any of these guys. We don't want any of these guys either. Okay. Well, that was a giant waste. We can do wild turkey sausage. You are good. Maximum customer capacity is an absolute no-go. These guys are terrible. So I guess we're not going to get any employees. That's fine. Okay, minced meat made out of wild turkey. We got a ton of pasta. Let's put these over here. Okay. Let's open up and see how we go. At some point I'm going to get a second oven. But I'm hoping to delay a little bit further so I can extend this room. I wonder what that sound is. That's so weird. Calm down, ma'am. It can't be that bad. Sausage, I need intestines. I don't have intestines. Silly, silly me. I might have to just bite the bullet and get a waiter, because this is crazy. No. Let me take a quick look. Waiter. Minus 5%. So, I mean, ultimately, I would get a minus 1% of the beer served. That doesn't make any sense. I don't serve any cocktails right now, so none of these are worth even considering. I am sorry. The Christmas tree unfortunately costs 90 tickets, and I only have 18. So I'm working on it. But these guys are being stubborn and not ordering the things I need them to. Shut up, your face. Nobody's ordering the fish, which makes my strategy not very efficient. There it is. There's the fish. I'm curious, do I still get money for these, or do I just get Christmas tickets? Let's look. 254. I get none, but I do get four Christmas tickets for that. That's fine. I know, I'm coming as fast as I can. What are you doing? What is happening? No more drinks being carried. So many orders. Stop. Alter Schwede. Stop. You get out of my tavern. Madness, madness. So what do you guys put on your Christmas trees? Do you have the star on top? I have a spike. I don't know what it's called. Unfortunately, when we got the Christmas tree, it was pretty crooked at the top. And it was, I was kind of manhandled into buying that that Christmas tree. Basically, my family decided to pick out the tree for me, and then picked it up and just went and told the merchant, "This is the tree that we want," before I could actually say that I want that tree. But I'm happy with it. It's fine. It's fine. And just the tip of it is a bit bent. Get out of my life! Yeah! You little mob strike. Oh no, it's too cold! I think we're almost out of food here too. Can I do tea? I can't do tea. Porridge, we still have a little... No more meat broth. I'm trying to bully them into buying the Christmas menu by reducing the drinks. Ooh, this will be the very last drink. I am sorry. I will have to serve you with some water. This drink is hot. Get out of Dodge. It's tea. Tea is supposed to be hot. Let us move the tickets right here. So we see how many we got. 37. Oh my gosh, these tables are so dirty. Tomorrow, come was wolle, we have to get a waiter. That's just too much. Too much. Maybe even a broom. I swear to God, just relax about these things, man. Get out of Dodge. I don't know why they've got such hatred for that pig. That dead pig. Came for the food, stayed for the mood. That's what I like to hear. Man, all these upset customers are bringing me down. It's supposed to be Christmas, man. Where's the holiday cheer? They're all just complaining about Stella. And the pig. she's already died. There's no reason for all that madness. Madness and sadness. Not on my holiday, no sir, no how. I guess the holidays can be stressful for all kinds of people. I know yesterday I was in a little bit of a stressful mood, trying to make sure that everybody get everything on the food side. Here you go. What's that? I'm curious to see if you can actually go and visit the other people's taverns. That could be interesting. Right in front of me, ma'am. Literally an inch away. Hot water. I would be pretty upset if they served me hot water without any kind of tea. I don't know how I'd feel about that. Alright, that is the last water. This lady can come in and grab her order, but after that, we're closing down. Level 7 we will not get, but that's okay. We can't always get a level, right? All I want for Christmas is you. Yeah, that would be a pretty cool mod. But I think you'd get slapped on the hand pretty hard with the copyright stuff. Well, you know, here I am. You can come join me anytime on live. Right here. On Twitch. And YouTube. And now we do a sleep. A Merry Colland. Colland Mass. Mass Colland. Live Mass. What are we missing? Spinach. Spinazio. Collandmas? Collandmas, 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 Collandmas. That's pretty hard. Can you say it 10 times fast? I doubt it. Okay, so we got 12 plus 9 is 21 plus 9 is 30. 30 more spaces for crops. And I think on Sunday the stores are still open. Gobble gobble. Bread dough, I have not. So I need to get some bread dough. What's good dough? Bread dough. So you're ready. I'm gonna grab you. I'll put you in. You guys stack. I don't think I have enough money. I don't know if I have enough money to grab some more, how do you call it? Aging barrels. They were like, what, 5 each? 5 gold. So that'll probably be just about how much it costs to make them. If I can even make them. To buy the recipe. It might be a little bit more. She's not at the shop yet. She might be in a half hour, though. Etched stone. I never had one of those before. Shovel. The coconuts have got to be ready, right? I'd say so. Yep. And some mussels. That's a fair amount of mussels. Not bad. Starfish. Let's put all the trash in the trash machine. And now if Lady Luck isn't in her store, then I know she won't be in for the day. Do we need to wait for the bananas? Nope. Look at that. Nice. Oh, nice. Steam Deck, huh? Very cool. Yeah. We'll have to do like a community Stardew Valley or like a 7 Days to Die one. Do you have to have Steam Deck games? Or can you play like third-party games on the Steam Deck as well? Then you can join us in Vintage Story. The mod downloads might be tough. I don't know. We'll have to see. She's not here. That's okay. You've earned your day off. True. Yeah, we'll see. I know you'll probably be busy for New Year's, but in January, the first half of the month, I will definitely be streaming a lot more. Vintage Story, as far as I'm tracking, is not on on Steam. No. Unfortunately. It might be at some point. Let me see. Mr. Woody, I would like to buy some blueprints. Aging barrel, we could afford. That is most of my money gone. But we're gonna save so much. Because one aging barrels. Let's take a look, right? If we were, because I need to buy 4 aging barrels, which are, I want that keg. Two right here. So that'll be 8 gold right there. So I saved, you know, how much money? And then we'll need more after that. So that was not a bad purchase. And now we need some more food. Cucumba. We're not currently using onions, potatoes. That's our money. Unfortunate. But that's okay. You gotta spend money to make money. Boop, boop, boop. And now, in here, we have the aging barrel. Look at that. We already have all the materials. They are just inside. Dang it. No, I don't have enough money. Because I needed to get those intestines for the sausages. Okay. Okay. Oh, alter Schwede. I might just start carrying all the raw resources around again. Yep. Bread yeast I did not get as well. More zapiti. That is fine. This is good. Okay, perfect. $73 times 4, theoretically, if they only eat the thing. Let's take a look at the orders. Lamb meat, we can do this. That's not a problem. Hire staff, waiter. Are these the same ones? Yeah, I think so. Does it update every week? We're gonna hire this guy. Okay. And now we've got a waiter. But we want juice. So let's juice some of these coconuts. And as you can see, because I got that 10% increase, now I'm making 22. Sorry about that. Instead of just 20. So that'll increase it a little bit. Very, very efficient. Okay. Guys, stop your fighting. Get on out here. Where is my waiter? At this point, I'm relatively unsatisfied with the service. There he is, I think. Nope. What the heck? I think he might be coming tomorrow. Awkward. Business Colland. It's true. I'm all business. Business goose. No more of you. More of you. Daylight robbery. Are you out of here? Are you out of your mind? This is the best prices in the all of everywhere. Oy, 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 oy. I do take reservations, yes. Very soon they'll have no choice but to eat my Christmas menu. And then we're gonna be making bank. Get on out of here, you jerk. Whoa. That was a complete guess, but he had a look about him, like he wanted to grab that coconut water. Get out of my life. He startled me so hard that I turned on the fire by accident. Alrighty. One more coconut. And then we're all used up. Look at that Christmas menu incoming. There we go. That's a rabble. Get out. Let's clean up the tables real quick because they're starting to probably look a little bit nasty. Mm-hmm. Yep. I knew it. Do-do-do-do. I'm about to put a Stella ban out on these guys. Shorty, 6 months. Thank you so much for subscribing. How are you doing? Fröhliche Weihnachten. Merry Christmas. I'm fighting for my life trying to kick out all these nincompoops and just jerks. And then they even took this poor man's coconut water. Did you get everything for Christmas you wanted and more? I mean, of course, because here you are. And spending time with me is the greatest Christmas present that can be. They are hiring. I want to hire you. Good, good. I have so much food left over from Christmas yesterday. But it was a success, I'd like to think. Pet that dog. Nope. Yeah. Yeah. But that's what, you know, Christmas and all these holidays are about. Eating too much food. At least that's what I read in the book. I don't know what book, but any of them. Drunken sinners, this den overflows. Now get out of here. This guy, we're serving coconut water. There's no alcohol in there. Alter Schwede. Hilfe. You gotta clean up. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. We've made it. What if I just take these off the menu? Now you're forced to eat my Christmas food. We can already get the Christmas tree. Get out of Dodge. Okay. We are going to close today at midnight. just because I need to put in the other wine barrels. And by wine barrels, I mean aging barrels. And we have enough for some Christmas decorations. Out. This guy, this is the reason why everybody's upset, because he keeps aching about his pig. And here I am saying we're going to close at midnight. But instead we're going to close with these guys. There we go. Then I'm going to run up right quick. Come on. And you come with me, and you go in here, and you go here. Perfect, look at that. 6 barrels. We're going to have so much beer. It's going to be great. Now, let's clean up this mess. The cast has begun preparation for the pledge banquet. So get ready, because we're giving him a day he won't forget. Which reminds me, I gotta do some cooking for that. Let's do some of this. We have enough of that. Let's do a quick little sleep. And you know what time it is? That's right. Christmas tree time. Oh, yeah. Wake up. Come on. What are you just doing? Yeah, you're awake. Come on. What are you doing? Just standing there. Kaylin's pledge blanket begins today. Today? Yeah. Meant to tell you before, but between one thing and another... Well, I'm going to tell you now, aren't I? Besides, the banquet will last for several days, so you still got time. You're welcome. And you're done fussing and moaning, you might want to make it over there. Klain will be there along with the rest of the fellowship and their guests. All the city's big fish will be attending, so the best time to hit them where it hurts. How am I supposed to do that? Hey, I can't think of everything. You have to come up with a way to defeat Kaelin on his turf. And do make sure you win. We can hardly afford to become the laughingstock of Verilia. Fine, I'll come up with something. That's the spirit. Now go forth and destroy him. I want him to watch helplessly as his dreams crumble to dust in front of everyone he most admires. Glares of disdain from his idols, disavowed by his family, unable to take a sip of beer without being thrust back into the worst nightmare of his miserable existence. Not that I care enough for any real hard feelings. Good luck. Alright. I want to... I'm gonna grab some water. Do I only... Okay. Yeah. 5 buckets. Good. Oh, yeah. And it's time to Christmas. I hope you brought a nice fat wad this time. Ace only plays in the big leagues. Yes, sir. I have Christmas tree. And what else do we want? We want... Let's do a chime. Well, yeah. Christmas candles are amazing. Hello. We got a Christmas ornament here, and that's, I think, all I can afford. What if I get rid of the chime? That doesn't really matter. I'll switch around. Okay. I keep having this feeling that I'm gonna need a whole bunch of food to beat Kalen, and that I'm gonna be utterly unprepared. Ah, sparkles. Ooh, neat. My one Christmas ornament. Perfect. Okay. What if I take all of these? This is fine. All right, let's go see what this whole Kalen banquet is all about. I got some food. It's not a lot. Matter of fact, I'm going to grab a little bit more. Just some porridge. You're done quick. We can do a fish broth actually with eel. That takes a little bit longer. Well, I gotta make my bed. How dare I? Do I need anything here? Don't think so. That might take too long. I don't want to wait that long. Okay. Yep, we're gonna go challenge Clayin. Nothing on the calendar. Yogurt, nut bar, tomato. I don't have any rice. That's fine. Oh boy. You're not ready either. Perfection. It's Sunday anyway, so the market is closed for all of the merchants that sell me stuff. But apparently all the other ones... Oh, look at how adorable. Hello. Yeah. Wank. That's what ducks make for noises. Look at that. Oh, if it's just like a mini game where I gotta run around and do stuff. You again? Can't you see I'm busy? Why don't you go serve your rot gut in that flea trap you call a tavern and let the professionals work? You call this a banquet? What did you say? You heard me. I'd be embarrassed to serve up something like this. Oh, look, you sure got cocky since we granted your permit. You're lucky I'm busy, or I'd teach you a lesson. Go on, scram before I lose my patience. No, you know what? That's exactly what you need to grasp the gulf between your skills and mine. Name the time and the place, and I'll show you. Here and now. Now? No, I'm in the middle of the banquet. I can't neglect my duties just to put you in your place. You're tricking out. Didn't take you for a coward. Fine, I'll trounce you in front of everyone. If you win, I'll admit you're better than me. But if I win, you'll close your stupid tavern once and for all, and I'd never serve another drink. You know, due to the fact that I have no idea what I'm doing, this might be a dangerous gamble. Deal. So be it. All or nothing. We just need a judge. Did someone say judge? My name is Harold Bitterhorn the Resolute. For decades I have overseen culinary encounters between passionate and fierce tavern keepers. I'll be the impartial judge for this match. Have you decided on the theme? I can beat you without lighting a stove. Let's settle this with a round of drinks. Whoever has correctly served the most drinks by the end is the winner. It's been decided. I, Harold, declare this an official duel. Hi, he, bring forth the kegs. Ready the battle provisions. The moment of truth has come. Oh God. All right. Hark! I shall repeat the rules to make sure they're clear. You shall duel in round of drinks, divided into 3 different phases. You must serve your customers the correct drinks. The drinks are stored in the kegs on either side. Make sure to memorize their contents, as you need it for later. I'll keep count over the fulfilled orders. Whoever has quenched the most customers at the end of the battle is the winner. But heed, a point will be deducted for each wrong drink you serve. Understood? This is my nightmare. I just hope that they just have the bubbles with the things. We'll see. Excellent! I expect fair play. And now, everyone, at the ready! Oh, what? You're absolutely out of your mind.
Still shine, the world feels warm, but something precious breaks the norm. A silent chair, a name unsaid, 1,000 words we left unread.
Oh dear.
They say this season heals the heart, but love and grief don't drift apart. So if I smile, and tears fall through, it's Christmas still, just missing you.
I will respond to all that loveliness in just a second, because I'm fighting for my life. In 37 seconds, I've got you. The mead is what I need. But thanks for the 100 bits. First you, and then you. Ho ho ho! Alter Schwede! With the fan! Oh, there's a second round! Have you gone absolutely berserk? Oh. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh no. He's bamboozled me. You get one, and you get one. What do I have? I have, an ale, a wine, and a water. Ooh. No, 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 you're gonna beat me down here. That is fine. There's a lot of ale. Okay, Jesus. One more round, I think. I've gone berserk. Absolutely not. Okay. This guy's just running around trying to get any kind of thing done. How embarrassing. Oh man, this is where I'm trash talking and I lose the game because I forget what I'm doing. You get one and you get one. You get one. And then there's this one and 2 meads. You get one, you get one, you get one. Oh my gosh. Oh, please let it be over, for the love of God. Ugh. The battle is over. Victory for Colin. It's me. Oh God, wait, the shoulder. Impossible. He cheated. I kept count perfectly. He won fair and square. Another round. I'll show you what. Enough. I forgot her voice. Enough. There, I think that's what it was. Or him. Is it him? Is it her? I can't tell from this angle. Loosen. I shut it. You're embarrassing us. Ha! Ha ha! Oh, Klein, you're quite useless, aren't you? Oh, what a pudding. That is a massive chunk of meat. What? I'm terrified of you. What are you? This guy, he needs to be, he's my friend. You can be my friend too. Whatever you are, you as well. I don't know about you. This, yeah, I don't know, okay. My lady, such vulgar individual is undeserving. Underserving? Undeserving? Underserving of your address. Am I blind? English. I'm done. I'm done with English. You got creamed. This is my favorite dialogue right here. He must pay the price for his humiliation. Loosen. Shall I pummel him? Silence. As for you, I can't deny your talent. You're the first outsider to best a fellow, albeit a novice. You won fairly, and for that we shall let this slide, but meddle in our affairs again, and we shall crush you without mercy. Now celebrate your victory and enjoy the feast. Took it pretty well, don't you think? Yeah, kiddin'? I'm still quaking. Never seen him look so pissed. Him, I guess, so. Lovely. Rebella, we could be friends. I take back everything I said. We should return indoors. This doesn't bode well. I've got too many names. That meat axe. He's got an axe to grind. What are you looking at? The banquet isn't over. Yeah, you go ahead and do your thing, bud. I appreciate you. Peace out. And we got a whole bunch of fancy recipes. Ah. Yeah. We don't have any seeds. We can't buy seeds. I'm over here just... yeah. So, you know what? We're just gonna sell some stuff. We were woefully overprepared. So, let's throw in all the things. And we're gonna sell some beer. What can we do? What do you do with a drunken sailor? Vegetable broth. We can make tomato soup. Tomato garlic. Tomato onion. Tomato onion soup? Our waiter's here. He looks like he's a little messed up. He probably got into the fight. See how nice it is? Now he can just carry it over. I love it. Oh. And I can just chill at the bar, have a nice time. Except for this. I forgot about that. Have a nice time. Oh, yeah. Much more relaxed. Damn it. Back when this game first came out, you were able to order stuff through the mailbox. And that was so convenient. Because it would just show up on the next day, or like, I think it was like in a certain amount of hours, it'll just say, your stuff has been delivered. Oh, by the way, I'm incredibly rude. Thank you, Rebus. That's quite some poetry. You're looking at me. That's incredible, actually. I might just I might just make that into a poster. Thank you, I appreciate it. Come back here. There you go. Take your gold elsewhere. You didn't have any money anyway. For shame. And we're getting more tickets. That's 3 more ornaments at the very least. This guy doesn't like hot drinks. I do believe this will be the last day, and I will call the end of the stream. But we still got a couple hours to go. In-game, of course. Yeah. What do we want? This. Sweet, sweet. We need to get some more tables as well. That'll be the next blueprint, I think. Vegetable broth we have. I know we've got a ton of these. Oh, but we... Yeah, let's do tea. That's fine. Can we make vanilla? We can make vanilla. Sweet. Oh, somebody's unhappy. Boah, alter Schwede. And we're absolutely 1000% gonna get to level 7. Speaking of which, did I spend my skill points? I did. Alter Schwede. I decorated this place, good sir. Get out. Some people just have no class. We got the vanilla. Oh, that's not gonna happen. Okay. Let's do some turkey steak. A little bit more vanilla. Nice, nice. Construction mode. So now, hypothetically, we could build our own room, but it's so incredibly expensive. I have to focus on pretty much nothing else. And I've got some other things to focus on, like our Christmas tree. Guy, can you just calm down? Marvelous. Marvelous. Quiet down now. Quiet down. Perfection. You know, we have so many tokens now. We can definitely finish up the rest. I think there's a quest here, right? The quest is, we need a star and a garland. We have, so a couple more Christmas decorations and we're there. You know what, sir? I just beat the Fellowship in a fair match, so you gotta watch yourself. Otherwise, I might come for you. And I'd kick you out of your own house. I don't think that's how it works, but... Panettone. That's right. This doesn't go in here. This doesn't either, actually. This doesn't either. That belongs in a museum. All right. Daylight robbery, but it's the evening. That might be a glitch. You see how, like, I'm instantly cleaning the tables? My employee is out taking a break. It might be that they're, like, pre-cleaned. Weird. Also, if you ever find that your employee is taking too long of a break, or you're just tired of it, you can just tell them to stop. He'll be out here, taking his coffee break. No. Woody, may the renovations begin. We'll read that later. Because we got clients. Get out. He was already on his way leaving, so that's good. But, ooh, it's time for fire. I had a colleague of mine visit. We went out onto all these Christmas markets, and what I'm reading here is like, oh, this drink is hot. That was his reaction as well. He's like, why is this wine hot? We have something that's called Glühwein. It's like spiced mulled wine. It's very good. Obviously alcoholic, you know. And you heat it up really hot. I think it's like 60 degrees Celsius. So whatever temperature that is. And then you drink it. And it's really nice because it's like cold outside, so the temperature, it's nice. I don't know what to tell you, but he doesn't like the whole like hot drinks. Absolute mad lad. And we've got 5 gold. That ain't bad. That means we can buy a second barrel. Or possibly we can just buy the blueprint. That might work as well. Maybe they increase the amount of time or how quick the guy cleans the table and it kind of like loops over a mine. I don't know. It is a little dark over here. It is a little dark over here. You're upsetty spaghetti. Why? Get out. Perfect. Perfect. Look at that. Are we gonna get 6 gold? We just might. Didn't feel a thing. You weren't supposed to. You're just supposed to just leave. Because I don't want you here. Malcontent. Jerks. Okay. 2 more. Get out. Our waiter is already outside again taking another break? I don't think so. Not during the busiest time ever. Tables are nasty. Drinks are unclaimed. Get out. Yeah. Is that the cry of victory I hear? The Christmas tree is lovely. Yeah, I got it just for you. Because you're like, hey, where's the Christmas tree? And I'm like, you know what, Rebus, you're right. You're absolutely right. Oh my gods, that was amazing. I'm never going to forget Clane's face. He spent the rest of the feast sobbing quietly in the corner. Who's laughing now? It's kind of sad, actually. You watched the battle? Of course, I have my means. You hit him where it hurts, and now everyone's questioning the Fellowship's supposed supremacy. You're the talk of the town, kiddo. There's no ignoring us now. Sooner or later, they'll try to quell the rumors, and we'll get our chance to take them down, one by one. I'll keep seeing what I can dig up about them. In the meantime, I suggest you keep practicing, because defeating them won't be an easy feat, especially that Lucen. Something about him makes my hairs stand on end. Right then, I just wanted to congratulate you. I'll look around, see what's happening in the city. Catch you later. Thank you much. Here we are good. Perfection. Here we're doing good. All right. Let's take a look in here. We got the beer. Yeah, so tomorrow I will be streaming again. And we will be decorating the rest of the Christmas tree. And with our remaining tokens, we'll grab some more tablecloths and stuff. So let's take a quick sleep. Okay. Making the bed. And we are going to call it here. Thank you so much for joining me. Let me see. Since I got raided today, let's see if we find someone to find. Someone to raid. Give me just 1 second. You know what? At this point, I'm gonna go and say goodbye to YouTube, because they can't raid with us. So yeah, thank you for watching. If you enjoyed it, leave me a like, leave me a subscribe. If you're on Twitch, if you'd give me a follow, that'd be much appreciated. And if not, I will see you tomorrow, and or whenever I see you. So